Hello, everybody. Welcome to the build stream. I was also listening to the lovely music, so let me turn that down now.
Let there be life.
Yee! Welcome in, welcome in. We are your hosts, Kelsey and Juan.
Up to you to figure out who those are.
Yeah. Best of luck. We got another absolutely loaded stream for you.
Build-tastic build stream.
Yeah. After a relatively thin Halloween stream, we're back.
You're so back.
With more builds than ever. Well, it's not. I mean, we're gonna do 4 again, but we already get 1 for Friday. That's
2
exciting.
for Friday.
We're gonna get 2 for Friday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all really wanted to get in there before the RAM went up.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
Yeah. Welcome in.
Who's first on the list?
That's a great question because I still have the old one up. Whoop. We got Ryan's build, the King 95 Pro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alrighty. Make sure that all fits. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Yeah, so on the docket today, we got Ryan, Apidae, Shred, and JJ. So, yeah. Lots of excitement. Yeah. Meanwhile, how has everybody's Wednesday been? It got cold again over here for a little bit. That was pretty exciting. Because we've been having a pretty hot, fall after a very mild summer. So hopefully it'll stay cool. We'll have some changing leaves here. I ordered a pre-built 011 Vision last week. I'm curious when that will be shipped. That's a good question. If you didn't get an update on it through email or checked your status, you can always ask customer service. They can look it up for you. Although, again, depends on when last week. If it was, on Friday, it might still just be, heading its way out. You forgot me. 9950X 3D, 96 gigabytes RAM, 5090 ROG ass. Trolling me? Oh, wouldn't that be a dream? Yeah. Cool. How was everybody's weekend? How we doing with that? I was incredibly social this weekend and did a lot of things. I'm hoping that maybe this next weekend will be my first break weekend in forever. And by break I mean I'll get to paint something. What? Hump day indeed.
Happy hump day. Welcome in, everybody.
I did too much socializing on the weekend. It can be like that. I felt kind of quiet at some of the events I went to this weekend, and people were even like, "Oh wow, you're usually such a ham. What's up?" And I was like, "I don't know." Yeah, it was very weird. But I went to the LA County Arboretum this weekend to go look at some arbors. It's pretty cool. It was crazy huge, and you just walk around. It's lovely gardens and trees and junk. Very fun. She touched trees. I did. I touched many trees. And actually what I really did was I walked through a lot of it and I just smelled every flower that I could. Especially what are they called? Plumerias? Oh god, they had a plumeria garden and I just went insane. I smelled every single plumeria. I was told to be shipped out yesterday or today, but it still says processing online. So yeah, something's probably holding it up, but I'm sure it'll go soon. If they told you already, yeah, I was it's probably going to go out pretty soon. Did you find a good stick for Stick Nation Insta? No. I would have felt weird, though, taking a stick from a place that was technically, a place I paid money to go into. I'm like, do they technically own the stick? But I did, yeah, I was I smelled every plumeria, and I smelled every single rose. And people probably thought it was weird because the rose garden was really cute, so people were like taking photos, and then there was just me walking to every single one going like... I got to RMA my ASUS 5090 Tough OC. How exciting. Oh, dang. How did that go? I know people are always very nervous about ASUS RMAs, but curious. How's the experience been? Tried to grow plumeria 6 times. Rooted 4, but they eventually died.
I was training a dude. Remember that year? Was it like 2022?
Mm-hmm.
When you guys were over at Special Build. I was training a dude that year that was smelling every part. Like all the motherboards, all the GPUs.
What?
Like, alright bro, do it up.
I guess. Okay, in that same vein, when I used to work at the comic shop, we had one, like, part of the area that sold currency. So, like, collectible, like, here's an old dollar from the 1920s, woo, But also, like, currency from all over the world. Not, like, at an exchange rate, but, like, just so you could have, like, money from Zimbabwe or whatever. But there was this guy who would come in every so often, and he would, like, ask to see the money, and he would, like, take it out and he would look at it, and then he would be like, and like, yeah, they like give it back, and like he wanted to smell every single one that he was looking at. So we called him the sniffer. Yeah. And he'd always buy like 1 or 2 anyway, so it's like, you can't be like, hey,
No.
don't, like, cause I mean, he would buy stuff, like, and he's not like actually doing anything wrong, but like, it was just one of those things where it was like, why?
For authenticity,
Yeah.
Everyone has their own method. Gotta verify.
How many PC builders are at Skytech? Tons of them. Yeah, we got a whole production over there. You don't take it, get pics of it and put it back. Yeah, could have done that. I did finally get a 360 AIO and a new monitor because running a 5080 on a 1080p is kind of cringe. It is, unless you've got, like, super high refresh rate in that regard, and you're just going for frames, but yeah, definitely a worthwhile card to upgrade your monitor for. Get it? Hey, Floyd, how you doing?
Yo.
5090's in the mail still. I've had good luck personally with ASUS. We'll see. Okay, good.
That was instant karma.
What?
I was trying to scare you with the bag and I hit myself.
Yeah, low-key, I thought it was gonna, like, go and, like, hit my eye, but, like, give me a, like a paper cut on the eyeball. And
Oh my god,
like,
dude, I would've...
I don't even know if that's, like, possible, but, like, in my brain, like, when you did that, it was, like, that's all I could think of was, like, shit. On the eyeball. So I've got the PC-11, it only thing was, I didn't know on the Eclipse Lite had the power button above the mesh on the front, was figuring out for an hour with a friend, LOL, but it all worked in the MW. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I try and remind, like, when we do those on stream to be like, and here's the power button, because we used to get calls, actually, all the time from people being like, it won't turn on, I don't know where the button is, like, things like that, yeah. The design is a little too good. They hide it too well. But yeah, glad it's working out for you. Sorry for the confusion. Watch out for sniffers. Okay. I want the 50 Mexican pesos. It has an axolotl on it. Yeah, and that was the main thing. Is like we would sell just like bills that had cool stuff. We had some currency from somewhere. I can't remember. Nobody really learned the coins because they were like technically a separate thing from us. But we had this one bill that was like $1 billion. Whatever the currency was. Yes. And people always wanted to buy that one.
Yeah.
Because it was like $2, so.
Yeah, poor currency is not. Now, if any Euros in the chat, y'all got the stick figure coin, please send me one.
PC builders at Skytech, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, etc. Came November, and I'm already dealing with Thanksgiving talks, LOL. Oh my gosh. Dude, Thanksgiving's gonna be here quicker than we think. That's the thing, is I'm like, it's gonna sneak up on you. You think that, like...
The way October ended so fast.
Yeah, you think you can relax, but suddenly you've gotta have, turkey and stuffing in the fridge. Like, what? Hey, what's up, Kakamika? How you doing?
Yo. What did you call it?
That's the name. Why do you think I paused? I had to make sure I was going to say it correctly. I probably didn't, but I tried.
It's like when a toddler's trying to call you something mean.
What motherboard is good to pair with the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and 5070 Ti, 16 gigabytes. What motherboard? I would say like, I mean any of the like X870 boards, X670 also would be fine. I would look at the MSI. Hold on, let me think. I don't know. You really can't go wrong with the ones that we got in there. I would just kind of purchase off what's in your budget.
What's in your wallet?
That's a great
Bruh.
question.
Okay. So I did some things over the weekend. Not bad things. Well,
okay,
maybe
yeah.
bad things.
So, yeah.
Financial. When am I not doing bad financial things? Okay, it was only $800. It was kind of bad.
I mean, like if I buy a piece of furniture, it's probably
At IKEA.
like that. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay. It was 2 pieces of furniture.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Right. There you go. Okay. So I bought a sleeper couch and a desk.
Nice.
The desk was for my brother-in-law. I got it for him as a gift. And here's where the bad thing comes in though. They got me with this stupid ass IKEA credit card.
Really?
0%.
Why?
I don't know. That 0% drew me in, dude.
Nah, dude, like, they gotta sell those things, you just gotta be saying no all the time.
I didn't say no.
I have exactly one credit card, and I'm keeping it that way till I die.
Well,
I didn't get the Home Depot one, and I'm there every weekend.
you're giving up free money or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but at the same time, I don't know, I'm not getting in trouble.
That's not how the rich people do it, dude. You know they
Yeah, but the rich people can like afford to,
yeah.
write off assets.
They
They
have
can
debt.
declare bankruptcy as many times as they want. Like
They have like debt as a hobby.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
But it was only $800, so it's. I mean, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like out of my price range.
Yeah, as long as you pay it off immediately.
But why the fuck would I pay off 0% immediately?
Because then you don't have to worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it in general.
That's how it builds.
I guess. No, you were kind of right though, because I was already looking at some shelves. I was like, damn, some cubbies right here would look nice. So they kind of did get me.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Yep.
0% doesn't equal 0 problems. Thank you, Floyd. My thoughts exactly.
I mean, you're kind of right. You just gotta be responsible.
I kept running it because it was 280 hertz. You got a 1440p QD OLED, 280 hertz. It's amazing. Nice. Very nice. Don't all the pros use 5090 for 1080p 500 hertz monitors? That they do. How's it going, Hayden?
What up, Aiden?
How you been? There are $1 trillion in Bobway bills on eBay. 5 for 340 US. Wait, what? Really? Wow. Hello, question about your laptops that I have. Power indicator flashes 3 times while plugging in and doesn't turn on. Any ideas? It's the Aries Skytech gaming laptop. Ooh. Flashes 3 times and doesn't turn on at all. Could be an issue with the battery. I would call our customer support. See if they can walk you through some stuff. Yeah, I was like, the laptop can sometimes be a bit harder to troubleshoot because obviously once you get towards any kind of like deep troubleshooting, you usually have to remove that back panel, and it's got like a certain map out. They've got like a nice clear image of that, like where everything is laid out in there, so they'll be able to help you out a bit more with that. But yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know. Make that $100 trillion bills, dang. What would be the cause of turning on to only a black screen and nothing more? If you're only getting a black screen, most likely it is... Well, okay, it could be 2 things. It could be that you're not getting a signal, So something is happening between, your monitor and the computer. You're not getting a signal from the GPU. Or it could be something like the computer itself is having a problem and it didn't post. So the way to figure out which one of those problems you have is when it's on and it's not giving you a signal. So once it's on and been on for a bit, hit the power button. If it goes off after a couple of seconds, it's in Windows and you're just not getting a signal. So you're going to check your connection from the HDMI to the GPU and the GPU to the power supply, GPU to the motherboard. If it doesn't turn off when you hit the power button, that means that it didn't post. So that's like, it could be a RAM issue, a CPU issue, a motherboard issue, could be static, could be a couple different things. But if like the fans are turning on and everything is getting light and all that, and you're getting no signal, that's the first thing you want to do. Got a question. Do you guys happen to know what the two top buttons are used for on the Eclipse Lite?
One's for Wi-Fi sync or Wi-Fi sync. I'm sorry.
RGB sync. Yeah.
RGB sync, but as soon as you plug in the connected 5-volt header, it'll automatically sync. So that button kind of disables itself. And then the other one's a reset button, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, so it'll restart.
You wanna rate the couch that I got?
Huh?
You wanna rate the sleeper sofa?
Sure.
All right, look up the on there. Dude.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you did that.
Alright, so the owl.
Ow?
Well, the A with the 2 dots on it. I don't think.
How?
ALVDN. The Alveden. V, not D. No, the D. No, B, the B.
just show it to me.
We would not be able to defuse a bomb.
Dallin, okay.
What is it?
Is it this one?
No.
Is it?
Google's sponsored results are terrible. There it is. First result.
Very weird, okay.
Not that one. The dark one.
Okay. Oh, I thought this said kinda dark gray. I thought that was the color.
Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Pretty,
Futon.
Futon? Is it in the futon category?
Yeah, I would think so. Because it, folds down, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wanted the, popsicle stick yellow one that you had showed me.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't go with anything else.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The Bob's one was sick too, but there would have went the entire 800.
Hi folks, is there any benefit going for a B850 chipset Mobo over a B650 chipset apart from 2 Gen 5 NVMe slots and PCI 5 16 plus? It's a 70-ish difference. Parts are 9700X and 970XT. Honestly, not really any benefits to that. So yeah, if the B650 has what you need, if you don't need those extra DIMM slots and basically all the things that you outlined there, go for the B650. It's still totally viable. Will there be a conflict with the Gen 4 PCIe slot for a Gen 5 GPU? No. No worries about that.
That's the one.
Or rather, it will make basically zero difference. You're not going to notice any difference. Both ARM side Tomahawk Wi-Fi boards. Good choice. I was like, not bad boards at all. What's the best motherboard to pair with a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and a 5070 Ti? I mean, there's a lot of motherboards. I would look at an MSI. For AMD builds, I tend to think that the MSIs are, peak right now. Does this port have trouble codes? Is that one?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I don't know, personally, I kind of just like the light, because, if it gives me, a number, then I gotta Google, what the heck the number means, what's all of it, whereas, the light next to DRAM, we're good, we're code. I know exactly what that means. Should we wait another couple months before we upgrade to Windows 11, 25, H2? Honestly, it's inevitable. Thanos, as that all sounds. So, it's going to be done eventually. If you've got no like real good reason to stick to Windows 10, just get to 11. Sometimes when I turn on my PSU makes a thud noise that, what does that mean? I mean, I guess it could be like coil whine, but it also could be signs that maybe your power supply is going to be failing soon. Hard to tell though, and all I know is you don't want to get into that power supply. It also could mean that maybe like the fan is just hitting against the shrouding of it, and then once it gets going, it doesn't really do that. In which case, nothing to worry about. I'm happy with my MSI X870E carbon. Yeah, that's a good board. That's a really good board. So Gen 4 PCIe won't run the GPU at 8 lanes instead of 16 then? No. As far as I know, like, if you were to run a benchmark on either board, you would see no difference. The fan comes on, then turns off on PSU. Oh, okay, then yeah, that's just the fan spinning up. It does that whenever it's going to be, like, you know, hot and under load. Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Any way to plug another monitor to the HDMI out on the laptop? Yeah. I see it too. I'm running a 5080 on a Gen 4 PCIe slot. No problems, runs full capacity. Exactly. I don't know if 5090 can saturate Gen 4 PCIe 16. Yeah, that's my thought too. Thank you, lovely lady. That's what I wanted to know in here. Oh, you're very, very welcome. I'm here all day, so give me the questions. Whew, I hope everybody had a good Halloween, if y'all celebrate. If not, I hope y'all had a quiet Friday. Because if you don't, I feel like, whew, the chaos. But yeah, I had so many trick-or-treaters.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so you know, I was like stoked, and then I was also like worried I was going to run out of candy. Guess who actually did run out of candy? Not until the end of the night, though, and I was able to borrow some from a neighbor to, like, you know, bridge the gap. But yeah. Okay, thanks. How do I stay content with the stuff I have? I have 4 monitors and a big TV. My mom says I have enough electronics, but I find myself wanting more. How do you stay content? I feel like a bit of meditation, journaling, and reflection might kind of help with that.
Some perspective.
Yeah, I was like, it also might be that, like, you want to keep collecting gear because you're actually just bored. You know what I mean? So it's like...
Yeah, you're not hungry, you're just bored.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of like that. Like, sometimes when I'm, like, bored or I'm not feeling very, like, enthused, that's when I start online shopping. And I don't buy anything because I have a lot of issues with spending money. But I probably would be, you know what I mean? So usually, if you're feeling the urge to get more tech stuff, it might be a good sign to, like, go do something else for a while, and it'll probably, like, kill the urge, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, from the sounds of it, you got plenty. What if it's like that, like, where it's like, instead of eating, just go jump on a trampoline for a while. Then you won't think about eating, and you're like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you'll just be hungrier.
What I meant is, it's a good idea to wait a couple of months before going from the 24H2 to 25H2. In other words, is 25H2 still having issues still? I don't know, honestly. I'm not following that too closely. There's so many games. Some days I just find myself browsing YouTube, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it really sucks when, like sometimes I'll buy new games that I'm like, yeah, okay, I heard this one was good or whatever, and, like, I'll think about this. And then I realize that, like, oh, actually, it's not really catching. I guess I wasn't actually even in the mood for a game. I wanted to want to do something. So I bought the game, thinking that it would make me want to, like, do that. But
It was fucking Outer Worlds, bro. I wish I had my $70, but...
They do be like that sometimes. There's also some games though where I'm like, this is fun. I could see this being fun. But it takes a lot of time. And like, especially to really enjoy it. And it's one of those things where it's like, man, I kind of wish I hadn't committed to a very time sink game. When I just feel like I never have time to sink, you know? I have 2 games, World of Warships and Solitaire. Honestly, this is the way. You have your main games that always bring you joy, and just keep cycling through those when you need to. There are some games where it's like, I know I can just drop time into, not because it's necessarily like a huge time sink, because I don't feel like, oh, if I don't play, I'm going to fall behind. It's like something I can keep coming back to at any time, dump a bunch of time into because I enjoy it, and I'll always have fun doing it. I'll probably get bored after a while, drop it for a bit, come back to it, enjoy it again, and like, that is the way. Crusader Kings, Sim series, World of Warcraft sometimes, but I usually end up getting that like, oh, I'm falling behind, and also the fact that I have to pay for it, miss me with that. Those are usually like my time sink games that always bring me joy. You can do a multi-HDMI adapter, you can find them cheaper. Cool, thanks. Give me an idea where to look now, because I power up and I see where I show the display cable connections on monitor. This is the black screen. You can power down. When I hit button, it shuts off. I was kind of thinking it might be something with boot up, because keyboard does not power up like it would when booting up. If you hit the button though and it shuts down, especially if it shuts down immediately, that means you're in the BIOS. So it might not be lighting up because it hasn't gone to Windows yet, and gotten Windows or like your OS's instructions on how to light that if you've got like some software that goes with it. But yeah, if it shuts off when you hit the button, there's definitely something to do with your display. So yeah, bad HDMI, bad monitor, or bad connection to the GPU, the power supply, the motherboard. My house still has space for more collectibles. Hatsune Miku PC build, let's go, yeah. No GPU saturates a Gen 4 PCIe slot unless doing some AI crazy workload, and even then you wouldn't use a 5090 LOL. True, yeah, you'd be using professional grade. Have you guys played Arc Raiders? I have not. I've heard really good things about it though, so that was cool, especially because it seemed like it came out of nowhere. If you want a new hobby, learn to cook. Millions of recipes from around the world, lots of stuff to buy, min-max your cookware, spice rack, cuts of meat. Yeah. And once you learn how to cook too, you can make stuff pretty cheap, which is awesome. One of the worst things though is I'm a good cook because I can basically do it all by instinct. Just tell me what the ingredients are and I'll figure it out, like just by like the senses. But baking, I hate, because baking is a science. Cooking is an art, baking is a science. And
Are you looking alive?
Yeah, but like, I don't follow recipes, man. It's like when you give me the handout for like the IKEA furniture, like to put it together, my eyes glaze over and suddenly I can't read.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know, it's a very selective form of ADHD, I guess.
How? What?
Yeah. No, I mean, my fiance built everything in the freaking house. I ain't got the patience. For that. But, yeah. So, the hard thing is I'm trying to understand dough. And I'm trying to understand dough without having to, like, measure anything. But I'm actually getting okay at it. I had to do a bunch of, like, test things. I was making pierogi dough. And it was just like, yep, nope, like, until I got it, like, pretty much right.
Nah, dude, that's good. Some people will spend their whole life chasing them.
How many builds today? We got 4 today.
How many batches are you on at this point?
Batches of what, pierogi?
4.
I did 4, yeah.
4?
Yeah, I did 4 different flavors.
Dang.
And I'm taking a little break until probably later in the week when I'm gonna make more cheese and then do cheese pierogies for dinner.
Nice.
Yeah. You gotta come to my Christmas party. There's gonna be so many pierogi.
Nice. I will.
I have a fun hobby called Can I Get My Kids to Go to Bed? Parenthood. The hobby that once you start, you can't quit. It was like level 99 prestige last week, but now I am bronze 30. Ooh, nice. Where can I order a custom build? Head on over to skytechgaming.com and check out our custom builder on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, that's probably another one. Which is why I don't need an X3D CPU. Exactly. I always say, build the computer that you need, not the one that, you know, everybody says you need. Have you ever got caught up in a game so much that you called off work or missed work? No, but I have, like, no, I guess actually I never have called off of work for a game, like, release. But I remember when I was younger, like, when I was in high school or something like that, like, Friday would come around, and I would just, like, get home, I'd get on the computer, and, like, I would just go into the night. It's, like, nothing to worry about. Good times.
You still do that now?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I don't.
Huh?
I don't play into the night.
You can still do that.
Oh, I can, yeah. Well, can is a loose word. Like, I guess I could choose to do that, but it would ruin, like, me for several days.
What?
Yeah, dude, I need to sleep. I'm someone who needs sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, John, how you doing?
Yep.
Mag 970 or 790? It's kind of up to you. And also your budget. But yeah, I can't go wrong with either. What flavor cake today? Oh my gosh. Okay, so on Monday it was a friend from the trivia gang's birthday, and a couple weeks ago it was my fiance's birthday, also part of the trivia gang. So, one of the people got a cake. It was a chocolate cake that literally looked like the one from Matilda, like consistency-wise. And we all loved it, right? So we go to trivia this Monday. It's the birthday, right? And there's a cake in a box. All I see is the box. The whole time I'm thinking, oh man, what's in the box, right? It was the same chocolate cake, because they were like, yeah, actually, everyone just liked this one so much, we went back and got the same one. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you find a cake you love, keep eating it. Baking is easy once you get used to it. Just use grams and mils instead of ounces and cups, so it's more accurate. Yeah, even just measuring it, like, nah, not my style. I got like freewheel, which is why it's hard for me. But yeah, mostly though I find because it would be like, okay, this much flour to this much water, and then I would have the driest, like lumpiest piece of crap ever. And I was like, what am I doing wrong? So then I just started dumping more water into it until eventually I got it, like, you know, right. That, and I knead things too much. That's why I think it's funny when people are like, it's a no-knead recipe. And I was like, I don't know how to possibly do that. I seemingly can't knead things too little. But yeah, one day I'll understand. But Mario collected a lot of candy at Halloween, huh? Can't wait for tomorrow. The Akron Goblin goes to court. Look up the Akron Goblin. He's a lol cow. Well, eh.
No idea.
Lumpy crap. Ew, lol. No, like literally it was so gross, and I was like, man, why do I keep doing this? So yeah, measuring is the thing I mean, seemingly I can follow the recipe, and it just does not come out the way it is. So that's when I'm just like, okay, time to, like, you know, Raven Simone intuit this and be like, okay, more water. Like, but yeah, obviously if I'm like baking a cake or like, you know, a sweet baked good, I probably will not be going off of like, yeah, you know, just intuiting. But for making dumplings, might as well. Share with the class skills, yeah, I would love to. Definitely skipped classes when Half-Life 2 came out. Yeah, eventually, I'm sure there'll be a game that I gotta take the time off, but I have a hard time. If I feel like I have any kind of obligation, I'm like, nah, I should go to work. And you know where I get this? Anytime I'm sick and my dad calls me, he's like, hey, how are you? I'm like, oh, you know, sick, I didn't go to work. He's like, oh, no, that sounds horrible. So you're going tomorrow, right? So I think a lifetime of that has just conditioned me to, like, never take any time off. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember acting sick when Black Ops 2 came out, and after the second day, my mom suspected something, so she took a day off work without telling me. It caught me suddenly feeling better playing on my laptop. LOL.
Damn.
Man, did y'all's parents also do that thing where, like, when you were sick, like homesick as a kid, you weren't, like, allowed to watch TV or, like, play any kind of video game? You could read.
No.
But it was, really? I think it was, like,
Joe?
I think so. I think this is why I feel guilty anytime I'm sick, because, like...
What are you, Catholic?
I think they wanted to, like, disincentivize us, like, staying home sick so that we wouldn't just be like, oh, I just don't want to go to school. But it kind of, like, led to this complex where I feel like if I'm sick and I'm not at school or work now, that, like, I am bad. This actually isn't as bad as I'm saying it is, and, like, I'm gonna get in trouble. Interesting.
Somehow I feel like you grew up more Catholic than me.
I guess in some respects. I have almost every recipe also. Okay, good. Good to know that you can seemingly, like, do that. But a lot of, like, the way, because I eyeball everything, and I kind of just go off instincts and, like, you know what this needs? Sort of, you know, like, a lot of cooking. And then, like, sight and smell, also huge. It's because, like, that's how everybody in my family cooked. So my mom was a really good cook, but she couldn't follow a recipe to save her life. And she would never write anything down. Like, I would ask her, like, what's the recipe for this? And she'd be like, you just do this. And I'm like, okay. And I didn't get it, but then I got it, right? And then it's just, like, all the way back into the old country, even. So, I think that's why. If nobody tells you, if nobody writes down a recipe for you, you will never learn to, like, follow a recipe. Guantanamera, I thought that was funny as hell, thank you. Are y'all going to use the new King 45 case in the custom builder? I believe so. It's the King 15 that won't be, as far as I understand, because I don't think they were stocking any MATX motherboards. But the King 45 should. Thoughts on CPU thermal paste versus thermal pads? Thermal paste is great if you're gonna, like, you know, install it and run it. Thermal pads are really useful if you're somebody like me, who is constantly running benchmarks or, you know, test machines, where I know I'm gonna be, you know, removing the cooler here and there more often. Because you don't have to worry about, like, cleaning it up between the two, like, setups. So thermal paste, absolutely, if you are building a machine that you are going to be running, like, long term. Thermal pads, if you plan on doing a bunch of, like, benching, making multiple test machines, things like that. For the convenience alone.
What brand do you use for thermal pads?
I don't know. We had some at the lab for, before, and they were pretty great for exactly that. But then somebody ended up mixing thermal paste with the thermal pad.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
which ended up just ruining it.
Oh, you guys never re-up?
No.
You describe the perfect situation and you don't use them.
I know, but we don't like stock them here, so.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 7-year-old and he was homesick. He was legit sick, but then he was feeling better, so I let him play Rocket League all day, LOL, and I was like, I got you, bro. That's the way. Yeah, especially, like, if you can tell that they're, like, sick and miserable, like, yeah, dude, like, okay, I will put on Sesame Street, you know? I'm Chinese, I had to go to school even when I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is definitely worse. Like, staying home and getting guilted all the time, like, sucks, but yeah, having to just go to school when you're sick, the worst. Hey guys, I have a Skytech Blaze 3 that suddenly does not power on anymore. I checked out all of your troubleshooting videos and nothing worked. A friend tested the motherboard but did not get a signal. Any suggestions, a new motherboard that would allow me to upgrade the PC later on? Ooh, okay. Honestly, I would hit up customer service. Because even if you're not under the warranty anymore, you still get troubleshooting and, like, customer support with us for life. So they might be able to help you like troubleshoot some stuff down. I know you said you already did the videos and all that, but they might be able to point you in the right direction of what the likely culprit is and what you could upgrade to. You know what I mean? Like, even just component-wise. Yeah, well, they would take my PSP and wouldn't give it back until I caught up with all the lessons and homework I missed. Yeah.
Wow.
When it comes to
We all
cooking,
lived in prison.
it's called the suburbs one.
Okay.
No. When it comes to cooking, I over-grease and oil. It's my weakness. Oh, I feel that. If you do that, though, I mean, I was like, I had to like really learn not to do that with cast iron.
Oh, go ahead. I thought you were gonna start about the hardware.
No. Because like cast iron, you have to like season it and you put the little oil in like after you cook with it to make it, you know, strong and all that. Well, for a long time, I realized I was using like way too much of it, so it was like not getting the good non-stick. I figured it out over time. Bought a new PC, but sometimes it takes ages to load on startup with an orange light. Any idea what it can be? Orange light on MSI motherboard. Orange light is DRAM, I would think, right? Green is CPU. Yeah. It's taking a long time to load. That's very interesting. But it does eventually load. In which case it could be like an issue with boot, or like it's having a hard time reading it. It runs perfectly fine. Oh, wild. Takes like 30 seconds to get the booting screen. Interesting. I usually think that usually ends up being like a memory issue, so like with your RAM. But if it works well otherwise, I would like hesitate to mess with it too much. Yeah, that's very strange. Huh. But yeah, my guess would be something to do with the RAM. I made a roast beef and cast iron yesterday. Ooh, the beef was okay. The veggie and gravy was great. Yeah, vegetables in a cast iron are always just like peak. Okay, jumping back over to YouTube. What's for dinner? Oh man, that's a great question. Maybe a pizza in the oven.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not DiGiorno, it's whatever the hell Aldi's brand is. Otherwise, circle dinner this week. I got the stuff for that.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
I've been feeling very Polish lately. I got a kielbasa for that. Yeah. And I was like, get some pierogi.
Polish in what way?
Just eating, I guess.
Okay, alright.
It's like come
alright,
back to that.
alright.
And then this
I was about
weekend,
to
I was
start
like
telling
telling them, I was like, we should go down to Sherman's Deli in Palm Springs, because I know that they have. I saw on their menu they have stuffed cabbage and plotki, and I'm like, oh, actually, yeah. Although technically I think it's like latkes, but plotki is like the Polish word for it. But they offer it with applesauce, which is how you eat it. Like, that's how they eat it in Poland. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's no sound. Oh, I like how Iron Man's like, it's sound for me. Yeah, that seems to be a you problem, user. Let's see. CPU undervolting does sacrifice frame rate or graphics processing in PC gaming, and is it better than just factory presets? Super new to this. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I would only undervolt the CPU if it's a CPU that runs really hot under your cooler. If it's running in like, even like low 70s and stuff like that, I wouldn't mess with it at all. Because it's probably, at that point you've got headroom, you know what I mean? But if you've got a chip that's running pretty hot when it's under load, an undervolt might get you more like performance in that regard. And that's when I would suggest doing it. That's when you'll likely see a benefit, because it loses performance when it gets hot and it has to throttle itself down, even just like mildly. So if you're able to eliminate any of that heat that makes it want to throttle down, you'll see an increase in frame rates. Otherwise, you probably won't see much. And you might actually see it go down if you undervolt. when it doesn't need it. Honestly, frozen pizza gets a bad rep, but some brands are really good. Yeah, and like you can't beat the convenience. I usually try and get one like every grocery trip just to have in the freezer, because like I know there's gonna be at least one day where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Throw the pizza in the oven, dinner's done. You know what I mean? Maybe get a little salad kit too to have with it. Yeah. By the way, can someone point me to a good tutorial for overclocking for beginners? I tried overclocking my 9800X3D with PBO and messed with the PPT, TDC, EDC boost, overdrive, scalar, and CPU boost overdrive. Set them so I go to 5.5 gigahertz and messed up with the curve optimizers. Not much though, like minus 10 all cores, and my CPU was running at 0.6 gigahertz in Windows, LOL. Dang! Did AMD put limits on those X3D chips because of cooling in the 3D cache? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest like overclocking expert. In fact,
Yeah, I usually would just let the chip turbo.
yeah, I was like, I don't really dabble too much in that. If I was, it would be an old chip that I was trying to squeeze anything out of. To me, the X3Ds don't really need any help in what they're doing.
I'm already kind of pushing it.
Yeah, so you might have to look elsewhere for a good overclocking video on that. Because I feel like these days it's almost like the chips are faster than what we can actually cool and like manage. But yeah. Whew. Dude, I had like, I don't know if this happened to you, but like because Halloween was on Friday.
This happening? Sorry.
Because Halloween was on Friday, and that was like a pretty busy day, you know, like things were happening and all this.
Things were happening.
Things were happening. Dude, okay, I have to like brag about this. My family used to always do this thing for Halloween where you would put a pair of pants.
The pants, yeah.
Yeah, you stuff them and you put it under the garage door, so it looks like somebody got squished by the garage door. And I did that last year, the first year in my house, just to like see how people, you know, respond to it. And it got some like, oh, that's really clever. And this year, since I have way more trick-or-treaters, adults especially were just like, oh my gosh, like, that's so funny. That's so funny. And I was like, it's killing. I'm so pleased. They love it. They love the pants. And then this year, I didn't get this last year, but I got a lot of like, oh, is that your husband? And I just wanted to be like, do I need to call someone? Like, why, lady?
Oh my god.
Is that what you wish would happen to your husband? Like, what?
Dude.
Like, there's a newspaper right next to him. It's clearly the newspaper boy. Pick up on the details.
The media literacy these days.
Yeah. And there was a black cat next to it. The black cat crossed his path, and he got smushed. Like, follow. But it was giving a lot of that, like, haha, I hate my wife kind of energy.
Yeah.
Like, people just love to, like, give you, like, when they don't know you, you're just like, aha, okay. But yeah, it killed, and I was so pleased. I was like over the moon. And it takes me like a while to warm up on like Halloween, because like I'm all about giving out that candy, you know what I mean? I want to give like a good experience. So like, you know, the first ones come up and it's like awkward. It's like I haven't warmed up, so I'm just like, hello! You know, like, and then I give a candy. But like, you know, after like an hour or two, I'm like, oh, Spider-Man, I didn't know that you knew Anna from Frozen. What? Like, you know, I'm just like, I'm here, I'm laughing, I'm making connections. Probably after everyone who actually lived in my neighborhood was like gone, so I'll, like, I want the reputation of being like nice and funny and like kid friendly, but like, this is probably just like a bunch of other people who were like, yeah, we came for the neighborhood across the street with the giant house. Oh, it was great. I had a great time, guys.
Nice.
But because I had that on Halloween, and then Saturday I went to the Arboretum in LA, and then I had a dinner party that night. Well, by Sunday I was like, this was a long weekend. Because it felt like that was like my Saturday and my Sunday. But it wasn't. It was my Friday and my Saturday. And then I had Sunday to go to Aldi to get some yard work done. I cleaned the fish tank. I did a whole bunch of chores. I sat and I watched Over the Garden Wall. The whole thing. And it was great. It was so fantastic. So I don't know if anybody else felt like they had a pretty long weekend. I don't know if the time change did anything to mess with that, but yeah. We went for like a nice long walk on Sunday also, and it was beautiful. It was all sunsetting. It was great. What were you for Halloween? I was eager suburbanite. Yeah, basically. Yeah, next year I'll dress up. But I told Emma, I was like, we need to start planning like Halloween in like June. I always come up with like good ideas after Halloween and then I forget them.
How was Jocelyn's party?
It was
Was
good.
there a lot of people?
Yeah, it was pretty decent. It was like, a dinner party obviously, so food, conversation. But yeah. Because I was at the Arboretum all day, I was pretty tired, so I dipped at like 8:30? Yeah.
That you leave them?
Yeah, so I could go home and sleep. Daylight savings is tied on your day off. Yeah, it was great. Do y'all bulk order new cases? Yep. Ask your boss, can y'all get Neo, the new AI robot, to help out with the warehouse? It's $20K. Yeah, I don't think they'd go for that. Have you used Seasonic Focus GX 1000 watts in your builds? Are they good? Yeah, Seasonic are our best ones. Like, hands down. RTX, yes. RX, no. What? NX 3D chips got headroom full, 1590, yeah. I got the Arctic Freezer 3 Pro 360 AIO. Cool's the CPU amazing? It's the first time I got a CPU that can actually OC. Thought might as well try. Well, yeah, I mean, no worries. It's gonna take the robot 20 minutes to handle on a screwdriver. I always wonder though, like, if you were to have robots in a warehouse, like, do they hear the beep of, like, the forklift backing up? Like, because, like, a person would be like, oh, okay, they're backing up, but, like, is the robot aware of that? Is the robot going to get hit by the forklift and be a waste of money?
I think they're just on the network, so they just know there's a forklift, I would imagine.
Well, the forklift isn't connected to the network.
If it's a robot forklift.
But, yeah, but is it? I thought we just have, like, some Toyota ones.
Oh, okay, so you're saying like a mixed warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like an all-robot warehouse.
No.
Ah.
Imagine the all-robot warehouse unionized, and you're like, like, wait a minute, how come they were able to, like...
You know, they are like fully automated warehouses, they don't even have lights.
That's, like, creepy to me, actually.
Right? They work in the dark.
Imagine being in there, it's, like, totally dark, and all you hear is the, like, tiny whirring of, like, like, of something walking by with its little mechanical joints. Ugh. I'm kind of amazed we don't have, like, The Last of Us, but, like, for, like, a robot apocalypse. I mean, I guess we have, like, Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. But that's, like, because you're outside. No, I'm talking, like, here we are in buildings. And there's just robot Amazon workers being like, kill.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm on my own thing.
You mean like Terminator?
Yeah, but like a video game.
I guess.
Been gaming on my new 011 RTX 5080 and Ryzen 7 9800X3D. This thing's a beast for real. Thank you guys for a great PC. You're very welcome.
Oh yeah, glad to hear it.
Yeah, good choice. Yeah. Those are some great specs. King 95 system above from Skytech is a 9800 X30 with a Zotac RTX 5080 GPU, 64 gigabytes RAM. I was just wondering, do the GPUs do BIOS updates, or is it something better to just stay away from? Thanks. Do the GPUs BIOS updates? Do BIOS updates? No. As far as I understand, I mean, you would do driver updates for your GPU, but a BIOS update is something you would only do for your motherboard. Yeah, typically. That's the GPU I'm after? It's huge. Oh, yeah. No. GPUs got a lot bigger these days, and at least they didn't get bigger from the 4090 to the 5090. But why the heck? Why the heck did we ever let it get this far? Oh yeah. Plug it in, plug it in.
Okay, plug. Man, I wish it would rain. Like, it hasn't rained in a while. Yeah, good.
Oh, right, all your cars are outside. So are all my plants.
They're all kind of dirty anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, at least if you get those 5090 AIO ASUS GPUs, they're really slim, with a 360 radiator attached. True. In some ways. But yeah. Oh wait, so how's everybody's weekend? How's everyone's Halloween? I shared mine, now you share yours.
I party.
Yeah, you know, people always complain about, like, oh, people come to my neighborhood to trick or treat that aren't from my neighborhood. I got, like, zero problem with that. But I do have a problem when you park incorrectly.
Like,
there were some people who was just like, because, like, you know, later, once, like, I felt like the trick or treaters were kind of done, I went and walked the dog, you know. Dog's got to poo before bed, so I got to take him for a walk. And I was like, oh, I'll walk to this other part of the neighborhood I don't really go to all the time, and I want to see what their decorations are like. And everyone was parking down there, and, like, some people just, like, it was a cul-de-sac at the end that doesn't have a house at the end. So there's, like, you know, kind of just a circle, and I guess somebody just parked, like, straight on, and then everybody else did. So it's like, this is not how parking works.
I love the repo game. Oh man, that game was fun.
Thank you for all your interest in Joy Watching the Builds. Oh, yeah, no worries. I went to a B-Day dinner, drank, realized I haven't been 16 in a long time, so I stopped drinking, and was in bed by 1 a.m. The natural progression. It's so true. But that's nice. Birthday dinner. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I know so many people who are like October birthdays and November birthdays. It's just Valentine's babies. So I feel like every week it's like somebody else's birthday.
Oh yeah, it is Valentine's movies this month.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bet you didn't want to think about that. Sainted baby making. Apparently, because So many October, so many November. I can't see the 5070 super builds and 5080 super builds. That's because there are none. There will be no supers. Not this generation. Seemingly. Someone dressed as Luigi to compliment Juan's costume. He's still looking for his Luigi. Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, me too, yay. Very popular. Oh, when they come out? Ah, got you, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see what NVIDIA does. I feel like everything's kind of up in the air because of like all the AI stuff, as far as like what's gonna happen to the retail market. Oh, here we go.
Alright folks, this build is done. It is finished. It is complete.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ooh, that GPU does look really good in there. Alright folks, this PC is done. It's going to go and get Windows put on it. All the drivers you need, so out of the box, it's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We're also going to stress test this. Make sure these components work and work under load, and it passes all that. Oh. And when it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for it, Ryan. Thank you so much for ordering with us.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like a Goldilocks space. Like, can't be too low that it hits that fan. Can't be too high that it hits the GPU.
Pull the cable, bro.
How do y'all PC prices stay the same amid the RAM prices crisis?
They haven't, but...
Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't expect them to necessarily. It's probably just based off what we currently have, like, already before prices went up. But yeah, when prices like that go up along the industry, everything kind of does.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So yeah, y'all who ordered and got these in, good job.
Yeah, you got in at the right time.
Mm-hmm. These two are stoned AF. No, I actually do not partake at all. We're both at work. I think you're confusing stoned with tired, because it's 1 o'clock and we both ate lunch.
True.
Yeah. This is the napping hour, but instead they were like, yeah, no, both stream, yeah.
Too bad we don't have siestas in America.
Yeah. I don't know if we will get super announcement to Q3 2026. Those RAM prices gonna affect GPU too, yeah. Oh yeah. What is an AI making more expensive? Can't wait for the 6080 to still have 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but no worries, it's gonna have DLSS5, FrameGen X200, Copilot built into the GPU so it can render frames before they even happen. Oh man. Just cut it off, easy fix. What was for lunch? I don't know, man. What was this thing? It was like a toast?
Yeah.
It was toast with peanut butter and bananas.
Banana.
And like honey and like coconut and some kind of nut. Yeah, some kind of oat. Yeah, so you know. Sleepy food.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Mm-hmm.
It hits heavy.
Technology. Oh. But yeah. Alright, so we got one build down. How you feeling about a Lian Leo 11 Vision?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna do Apidae's build, which is the 11 Vision White with the 7700X.
Okay.
Yeah. Yee! Okay, here we go. I haven't paid attention to the build. That GPU looks insane. No, it is. It's awesome. It's like perfect for, yeah, like a white build like this. Just tasty.
Taste.
Chunky boy, yeah. Hey, what's up, Bling? How you doing? One was right. Steam decks are big boys. Yeah. No, they are. They are hefty. Especially considering, like, if you compare it to, like, a Switch, yeah. Oh god, I win. What's up, Neko? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, speaking of kitties, I was finally catching up on the new episodes that they've released of the Ranma remake. Just good stuff all around. Alright, build number 2.
Alright.
This is for Apidae.
For who?
Apidae?
Apidae.
At least that's like what I'm thinking, how it's pronounced, so yeah. Apologies if I get it wrong. Doing good, playing some ABI, and I finally got the chance to try out the T7 Thermal Imagine goggles. Ooh! How was that? Thermal imaging. Oh, okay, cool. So thermal imaging goggles, so you could like go out to like a park at night and like see a coyote running in heat. Like, my first thought is like, I will trek into the woods. I will see the things. Any reason why my Skytech PC is running so slow all of a sudden? Could be a couple different reasons. I would get in touch with customer support and they can walk you through what they might be. It could be a virus. It could just be you've got a bunch of stuff running in the background on Windows and it's slowing everything down. It could be a couple different things. So, yeah. Get in touch with customer service. They'll probably be able to figure it out. I can throw smokes and make it so only I can see players, but they can't see me. Okay. That's pretty cool. Because the new Windows 11 update? You really shouldn't see too, like, much of a difference with that. But, I mean, there is always the chance that maybe something's just interacting with it weird and that's taking up a lot of your, like, memory bandwidth. Ooh, that's a white PCB. Windows 11 has made my games more unstable since I updated. What if like a clean install of the game would help? But I don't know. I haven't experienced that. Did you download 3 antivirus softwares and they're having a battle royale? Dude, even downloading one antivirus other than like Windows Defender is like a struggle. I don't know why people do that.
It's outdated habits.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I remember the days of, what is it, Norton? Like you needed to get Norton on your PC. And even then you'd still get viruses. Before I update, all my games ran smoothly. Windows Defender is already good enough. Yeah, Windows Defender is awesome. If everyone's got a virus on his PC from adult stuff, he had to reset it. Yep, that'll do it to you. Can't play Star Citizen, Tarkov crashes, Rocket League disconnects. I'll call them though. Yeah, I was like, they'll probably be able to figure it out. And lost all his files. Yeah, when you get a really nasty virus, you usually just have to wipe the whole thing. those builds go to next room for Windows installation. Yep. So, yeah, it's like Windows install, driver install, and then they get stress tested. And then somebody also looks them over for any kind of like physical defaults. So like let's say a builder installed a fan backwards or something, or like, you know, an LED isn't showing up on something and it's bad and we gotta switch that out. They basically sign off on that. They sign off on it being like, you know, running under stress without any issues. If there are issues, they replace whatever component's causing the issue. And then it goes to shipping. It was Norton and LifeLock. Yeah, classic.
LifeLock.
Pretty much have the same as the PC he just built. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, the worst kind of like virus you can get in your computer, like worst, you know, malware, is the frickin' ransomware. Especially the kind that like they lock your computer basically, but they don't actually have any of your like very important data. My dad, who was an engineer, knew this older lady who had apparently gotten like, you know, a ransomware kind of one, like, oh, you know, there's this thing on your computer, pay here to have it done. And it acted like it was Microsoft. So she paid Microsoft to like fix the computer. And it was like, no, you need to like unplug that thing from like get that thing off your network, like, you cannot trust it now. It was a shame. Stuff like that happens and like they, you know, hackers make malware like that because it does work on some people. It sucks. I would just reformat, yeah, that's the way. But it's always good to have an external hard drive that you back things up to every so often that you actually care about. That is the way. Question, I ordered an O11 Vision with the free monitor on Saturday and it says I have 2 packages shipping. Was that PC already built and on the way, or is it just the monitor coming and the PC is yet to be built? I got a PC from here a couple of years ago and I can't remember if all of them were built on stream or not. Oh, okay, so you got 2 packages coming in because one of them is going to be the monitor and the other one's going to be the PC. So, yeah, I was like, if you didn't order it through the custom builder and then like elect to have it built live on stream, it won't be built here. So it's being built elsewhere. So my guess is they already built that one. It's headed your way, and so is the monitor in a separate package. Rip out that SSD, yeah. That's why I love Linux, no viruses. Oh yeah, Linux is lovely for that. Oh, I do wonder if there's any, like... Do you think there's any money in making viruses specifically for Linux users who are like, there's no viruses here?
Yeah, it's called Android.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's Android.
It's a translation layer for viruses for Linux.
Yeah. But they also have to be kind of tooled for the, you know, the mobile format.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just being a dickhead.
Okay, awesome. On my app, it looked like the monitor was one package and the warranty was the other for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, they shouldn't have shipped you the warranty. That would be wild if you got like a package and it was just a piece of paper being like 2-year warranty or whatever. That's funny. I've been using Brave for years now and I've never had any troubles. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about Brave. I'm still a fan of Firefox. So, I'm loyal. I remember the good old days. Windows XP. I do to say just Google Chrome and Google Edge, because those are just garbage. Switch to that Firefox, Opera, or Brave, yeah. What's up, guys? I'm having a pretty busy day, but just wanted to come over here and say hi. Oh, hey, what's up, Deftone? How you doing?
Yo, what up?
I mean, I guess you said you're busy, so...
How's it going, man?
Also, was I mistaken, or did Chilicon Juan come in? He did, okay. He just did gummy bears. How's it going, Chilicon Juan? I use Chrome and Firefox on Windows and Linux. Basically, I just look at the taskbar wallpaper to see what OS I'm in. That is the way. Netscape for the win. What's the Discord? That's a great question. Let me see if we fixed this link in here yet. We did not. Cool.
Did it work?
No. That's a great question. Probably Skytech Gaming Official, something or other. Get the eggheads on the problem. That's the problem, the eggheads aren't behind it. It's just Fabian. It's so funny. They were like, this one email, and it was like to me and Fabian about something about giveaways on stream. And it's one of those things where I'm like waiting for Fabian to answer, but I'm sure Fabian's waiting for me to answer, and I'm just like, one of us has to answer. Don't look at me. I'm not marketing. I just work here. Talking about viruses, since Windows 11 has Defender, do you really even need another antivirus program? I've been using Avast free. Nah, you really don't. I was like, Windows Defender, and then just like some good, internet common sense, you're totally fine. Like, don't download anything sketchy. Yeah, you're totally fine. Where did he go? Alright, I'm gonna load this up with fans. I mean, like, presumably.
Eventually.
Yeah.
We do have the reverse fans in white.
Nice. Virus Total is a website people can have scan stuff from their machine or on the internet if it's sus. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, the main thing to have, I would say more than like an antivirus, is like some kind of tool for scanning for them, which I mean, actually, Windows Defender already has, but like, I don't know. Back in the day, I used to use Spybot, search and destroy. Oh, one big boom? Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Boom! I feel like we were off. It's fine.
It's fine. We haven't done it in a while.
Talking about viruses, since Windows 11 has Defender, do you really... I'm sorry. Sorry. The beginning was, I thought, different.
I thought different? Alright,
Windows 11 Fire, yeah. I work in CyberSec, and I second that. Updated Windows Defender and Common Sense. Also, the Malwarebytes firewall in learning mode is a GUI for Windows Firewall, so you block any income or out of apps that shouldn't get to internet and network. Yeah, exactly. Although the Common Sense thing you find out is harder than you think. Like, especially in a business setting, because you're just like, what do you mean? This is clearly phishing. What's up? I watched you every Thursday when you gave PCs for free. It was very fun. A lot of people playing. Yeah, oh man, the Thursday stream was really fun. Especially because, like, we would kind of just, like, play. You know what I mean? It was either playing a video game or playing a board game or something, and we had a lot of fun. So yeah, miss those days. Yeah, we don't give any PCs away on stream anymore, but there might be the occasional giveaway for certain events. I know we did some like swag packs from Intel for Intel Gamer Days this year, and there may be another giveaway coming up around the holidays, in addition to another cool custom PC giveaway on our socials. Yeah, so many people coming online, yeah. We sell customers common sense is the first line of defense, but yes, common sense is not that common. Yeah. It's like when you get in like a group text with like someone who's like spam texting to be like, oh, your bank account overdrew. Yeah, me and the 10 other people in this text message. And then it's like, go here to like a tiny URL to do it. And then somebody just goes, stop the chat. And you're like, you don't have to do that. I see, well, by the time I came here, because I got completely stolen and I had no PC, thanks, got about one now. I'm also thinking about selling mine, Acer Triton 300 SE, and buy a Skytech one. I'm from Venezuela. Oh, cool, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Wouldn't really be able to tell you, you know, like what the PC market looks like in Venezuela, but yeah. Can't go wrong with Skytech. Greetings from Holland. Hey, shout out to Holland.
Shout out.
Joking that like we really love infinity mirrors, but they really love infinity mirrors. They sent me like 3 new coolers to test, and they all had an infinity mirror on them, and it was just like, okay, we're really going all in.
Nice. Are the fans facing the correct way?
I mean, it's a tower cooler, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Buy them through a website, but they have Skytech PCs there. I don't know, I can put the website name here. You can't link, can't put links in our chat. They'll like think it won't let you. But yeah. Man, I stayed up too late for this dumbest reason. Stayed up till almost 10.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was late for me. Because I was looking at bath bombs on Lush. It's gonna do another bath bomb, like, haul for the winter.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then?
And then what?
Oh, that's it? Did you buy any?
Well, I put some in the cart, but I was like, they gotta live there for a while. I gotta think about these. I'm gonna like, and you put them there because you're like, this one looks good, but you're gonna like pare it down later. Yeah, they're expensive, so like no. They're like $8.
So this is the starting of the process.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll buy an i9 32GB RAM and at least 5070 GPU. Nice. Be careful of resellers. Make sure resellers, they may change the product and of course add their own markup, so a local company might be a better choice since they don't normally ship overseas. Very true. Yeah, if you're able to get a Skytech PC in Venezuela, you're usually going through it like a reseller. to send it to Venezuela with a courier. It takes like 2 weeks to arrive here. Ah, okay, I got you. That sort of method. Oh yeah, and I guess the Dodgers won the World Series.
Oh yeah, how about them Dodgers?
It's weird, like, living in an area that follows a team that you don't. You'll just be like, oh my gosh, what? Oh, yeah, I guess. But everyone just, like, starts, like, hooting and hollering.
Yeah, dude, me and Frank were out the day of the game, and it was pretty wild. And then the game ended, and people came out. They're like, oh, Dodgers won, like, out in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah. I mean, last time they won, I was at home, and, like, suddenly there was a bunch of fireworks going off, which is not legal in California. And I was like, what is happening? Oh, the World Series. What's up?
Hey! I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
I honestly forgot you were streaming today. I was
Mm.
going to get your opinion on the thing for next month.
Okay.
So, but we can talk about this later.
Okay.
So, sorry everyone who's listening, we have to be super secret.
Yeah. More secret PCs in the making.
I mean, they're going to expect big ones coming out of the team.
Yeah.
So, you'll all see it eventually. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't see it, the Halloween one was unveiled. It's very cool. And I think you can still enter for that one if you haven't yet. Charles is great. He bought a big box of Pop-Tarts for us.
Nice.
I came in this morning knowing they were here, and I was like, that's the flavor today gonna be. It's gonna screw me over though, because I'm probably getting blood work done tomorrow. I could be like, what's all this sugar? Nothing?
I'm just holding it for a run.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm try not to look at that corner.
Oh, yeah.
And I know there's fucking hot pockets too, because I see one over here.
Temptation Alley. It's actually been like way less though. There's not really much over there
I know, but regardless.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check out, because otherwise all those, like, I don't know, 4 months of hard work
Yeah.
to be undone by like a month in here.
Yeah. Hey man, I thought a communal, eating space sounded great until it was like, oh yeah, all the things that you can buy to bring to work are like horrible for you.
Yeah, we're all fucking garbage eaters.
What we need is a little garden outside, making like some greens.
What we need is more work to do. I'm good.
Gardening isn't work. Just put them in the ground and you just gotta pick them.
Put them in the ground.
Hello gaming peeps, hello!
Yeah. How's it going?
You heard about fake takedowns on videos about Windows 11? No.
Fake takedown? Like,
Oh, like people like being like, oh, this is like really bad, but like it's like fake, that's what they're saying.
no, I mean maybe like Microsoft is.
Install like Windows 11. No. Yeah, no, I haven't. Oh, toaster case, beefy, yeah. YouTube removed videos and channels.
Oh,
Huh.
they're like abusing the takedown system.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard of that.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna guess it's Microsoft behind it.
How's Halloween? Oh my gosh. Let me tell you about Halloween. I had so many trick-or-treaters this year. I got like 240 pieces of candy. I was giving out double for a little bit, and then I realized that was a mistake. Because I did give away all of my candy. It made it to almost the end of the night. I had to go and borrow like a handful from the neighbors' kids to like bridge the gap. But yeah, no, we had a ton of trick-or-treaters. It was really good. Some cool stuff. The house looked nice. People loved the pants. It's time for Linux. Hey, I'm always down for having people explore Linux. Kid got 3 bags full. I gave out candy and was done by 8.
Nice.
It was funny because like I noticed that like the neighbor across from me wasn't doing anything, but the neighbor next to it, they were giving out some candy, and the neighbor next to them was like camped out in the driveway and had, I guess, some little game set up so you could like win like a full-size bar or something. And that first neighbor who was just giving out candy, they like tapped out and had like a no more candy left sign at like 7.
Wow.
Like pretty quick. I was like, oh man, they underprepared. And then the guy in the driveway, he was going strong for a while, but like at like 7:45, yeah, the lights were off. Homie was out of candy. It was just me holding the fort down, like. Yeah.
So they were flanking from left and right,
Literally.
to west, and then what happened?
I mean, like, you know how like my neighborhood looks, where it's like they can just kind of like go through that, you know. So like, it was tough too, because then I'd like open it, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, well, there's a kid kind of coming down the way I can see. Like, do I keep the door open? And then the next day, I was like, oh my gosh, like. I didn't know I had spider webs in some places, but I did after that, because like I guess bugs were getting in the house when I had the door open, and then they would just go immediately to the spider web and get caught. So I was like, oh, I'm getting bugs somewhere, and then I was like, oh, I'm so stupid. It was like from opening the door all night. Next year it's gonna be on a Saturday. Oh, that's gonna be insane. You know what though? I was thinking, because like the guy doing the game, and somebody else in our neighborhood was giving out nachos, which is dope. I was like, we gotta like kick it up a notch next year. So I'm thinking about like taking the cars out of the garage and doing like mini haunted house, you know?
Oh shit!
In there,
up?
yeah. Oh, nachos? Yeah, I know, right? I was like, oh, that's awesome. Hot dog bar and nachos, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, we had at least 250, like, come to the door, so probably can't do anything like that as much as I would like to be a full bar, you know.
Full drinks for the parents.
Okay, next year though, I should have a little bench out on the porch, and what I want to do is like, once we get that bench, I was like, the decorations, they kick up a notch. I could put a creepy dude on the bench, you know? I could pretend to be the creepy dude on the bench, and then when they come up and get the candy, grab their hand. Like, so many things could be done with a bench. Or I could just put a bunch of pumpkins on the bench and it would look cute.
Can you sit still for that many hours?
Actually, yes.
Oh, okay.
But the hard thing would be, you're right, because like there's a lot of visibility. So like anybody who's coming down the street is gonna see like, oh yeah, that's a person.
Yeah.
I missed the Halloween contest build. The contest ending this week. I like how it's simple to join. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I think it. Oh yeah, maybe it did end the entries for it. But yeah. But you saw it unveiled, right? Like the whole thing. It's dope. It's got my 5060 Ti 16 gig GPU and picture is so good. Nice, heck yeah. But yeah. And if you like the Halloween build, there will be another one this month for something else, and then one in December as two. As well.
As two.
As two. Other contests you have to be a paying member to get extra points. LOL, why? Oh, this sucks. Halloween giveaway got 2 more days to enter. Ooh, nice. Yeah. If you haven't entered that, get over there. I'm at 65, I think. Dang. Very nice. Man, y'all ever think how weird it is that, like, in Willy Wonka, it's like there's only 5 golden tickets and they go out to the world, but, like, one of them happens to be in the same town as the factory? Like, they must have planted them, right? Rigged. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I just thought of that. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like Willy Wonka was like, there's like at least 4 children that I need to discipline heavily. And one who needs to be tested. Hey, Seneca, how you doing? Yeah, there's one contest. You have to be a patron, paying member of $10 a month to get codes. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. I'm not here for paying money for anything. Grandpa Joe was faking that life, yeah. Oh my gosh, maybe Willy Wonka was like, and we'll give this one to the Bucket family, because I know that Grandpa Joe, who was lying, was going to be like, oh yeah, take me, and then he can, yeah, have him fizzy lifting drink into a fan.
Jesus, could have had a job.
JJ here, hey! Yeah, I'm just saying, like, everybody who went to Willy Wonka's factory was a jerk, except for Charlie. Charlie Bucket. Look at all the beautiful builds. Nice. Yeah, you're welcome to. We make some pretty stuff. And some cool stuff. Mike TV represents today kids. I'm sure he also represented that day's kids, but like, yeah, now it's probably like way worse. Mike TV. Yeah, honestly, he was probably the one that like we had to worry about the most, like when he's an adult and out in the world. Today at sword fighting, I had to park somewhere else and I had to walk down a darkish alleyway. I was thinking, what if someone scary comes around? And then I realized, I am the scary dude with a 2-handed sword. Yeah.
I am the scary dude.
Imagine trying to like mug someone who's carrying like a sword. Like I mean you could, like, you know, but there's like a non-zero chance that they're just gonna be like whoosh. Would Charlie turn out to be like Darth Vader if they didn't give him the factory? Yeah, and like I have to wonder too, like since the whole thing was like him looking for like a successor, what if that like first batch of 5 kids like didn't work out? What if he was like, yeah, actually all of them succumbed to like some great temptation and actually we're all spoiled brats? Like, are you gonna do the contest again? Like, are you just gonna sell? Like, what's gonna happen? In Europe, where no normal mugger has a gun, yeah. Well then, is it likely that someone who's mugging you would also have a sword?
Yes, they're called knives, and they're a little smaller.
No. Charlie is the conductor from Snowpiercer.
Oh my, this theory again. Have you heard that theory?
I have not.
That Snowpiercer and Charlie and the Chocolate, or yeah, is it Willy Wonka? I forgot.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the movie.
Okay.
The book is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Those two are connected.
Mm. Trick question. How can a kid be older than his parents? Financial literacy. No, I have no idea. Anakin, you're like 20. You got like 60 more years to rank up to be master. Yeah. Homie was impatient.
What fumbling a baddie will do to them up.
Wait, what? How did Charlie fumble any what?
I'm talking about Anakin, dude.
I was like, the Oompa Loompas, like, what? I'm missing something.
No, I thought we moved on.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't, because he didn't really fumble. That's the thing, is like, he was like, no, yeah, this is taking too long. I'm gonna become evil because...
I'm not talking about the... I'm talking about Padme, bro.
Oh, okay. What?
Oh my god.
When did Padme fumble?
Anakin fumble.
Yeah, but he doesn't fumble Padme until he's like, I killed a bunch of younglings.
I guess it's true.
Like, you know, that's not one of those things where
Well,
like,
no. Partly throughout the movie, she's like, we can't be together.
because he's actively destroying the Jedi. He's going down a path she can't follow.
Well, that's at the end. Am I misremembering this?
Yeah,
I feel like,
yeah.
No, before
he
goes...
fumbled it by becoming a murderer.
Well,
and
yeah. By then, yes.
Like, so I wouldn't say that's so much a fumble as like you made several decisions that led to
Yeah.
this point and you're upset at the outcome.
Definitely not that.
Well, I am my own grandpa. Hello, Philip J. Fry. But you need to be a master to get into the master archives to save Padme. Oh, right, because he was, like, worried about her. I don't know, man. Honestly, I think Anakin just needed to go to therapy to be like, yeah, you're having, like, a lot of, like, really intrusive thoughts about the people about you dying. And we need to work through why you have this trauma.
Because his mom died to Tusken Raiders.
Yes, but he was also having the visions of that beforehand. And, like, yeah, he was correct, but, like, also, like, you can't stop death. Especially, like, when, I guess, you know, the guy who owned her sold her, and, like, then he had to, like, bop around to be like, okay, where is she? Anakin killing those kiddos to save Padme. Well, if he would have just went, especially because, like, he killed her. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta save you from me. I know I have to be evil. It's so I can save you. Have you seen The Curious Case of Benjamin Button? I have not, but I know of it. I remember when that film came out, and yeah, I'd never seen it.
Me either.
Yeah, it is really funny though how like, yeah, Anakin becomes Darth Vader to stop people from dying, but like everyone who's trying to stop from died, and sometimes because he killed them, like what? Like at that point, buddy, you gotta like sit down and be like, am I in a cult? Like, maybe that guy was lying to me. Yeah. The Robot Chicken episode was funny. Anakin pictures himself in a field of flowers as he killed the kiddos, then brought flowers to Padme. Oh, yeah. Wild.
There's a lot of Padmes this Halloween.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I know.
What did I get that was interesting over? I had a lot of Sally's from Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, probably that was the most popular, like, little girl's costume I saw. Which was weird, because I was like, that movie's been around for a long time. Like, I mean, okay, go off, girl. I still had some Elsas. Like, still. That still has staying power. I did see a couple of Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. But not as many as I thought. And I was thinking I would see some group ensembles. I didn't.
Oh.
I saw a lot of Spider-Mans. Yeah. What would the world be like if there was no structure, go to school, grow up, work, have kids, and cycle repeats? I mean, it'd probably just be like back before we had all that, where we were just like, you know, kind of wandering hunter-gatherer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And we'd probably die a lot sooner because, like, there's probably no organized, like, medicine. Like, oh, yeah, you got a problem with your pancreas? Well, yeah, I'm actually just, like, a up here kind of doctor.
Well, there's a cave over there where you can go die. Out of sight.
Out of context, that is for some reason such a burn. Like, yeah, like, yeah, well, there's the cave over there where you can go die. You could have just killed one librarian to access the library. Yeah, it kind of seemed pretty excessive. Like, I feel like there was an easier way to go about this. I feel like Homie did not think about the minutia of any of this. Oh, what are we doing? Simpsons Fortnite. Oh, I heard about that. Aren't they also going to do, like, a crossover episode?
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, they already did, like, what is it? They did The Simpsons crossed over with, I'm pretty sure, Futurama and also Family Guy.
Okay.
And that was something.
Yeah.
What else did I see at Halloween? It was like mostly that, you know. Your typicals, nothing that was like too out of the like crazy. Yeah, all of my, like, I know, like, Nightmare Before Christmas, everyone, like, it's a Halloween movie to people, but I really do think it's a Christmas movie. You know what else is a Christmas movie from Tim Burton? Edward Scissorhands. We forget
really?
about this, but it's basically a Christmas movie. Because, like, at the end, you know, she, like, steps outside and he's, like, carving that ice sculpture, and it's making snow from it, and it's like, oh, yeah, and everything's all Christmas lights and junk, and, yeah. Christmas movie. They're gonna have Moe's gun. 5 guns in one. Nice. I had the King 95 gaming PC from y'all, and it came without a graphics card. Thanks.
Sure, but
If it came without a graphics card, then that means that your postal service stole it. Or that just didn't happen at all.
take
Because,
option B.
yeah, I was like, because your name is AI Edit, so like, I don't really believe anything from you. if you ordered a PC and it showed up and it didn't have the GPU in it, I think you would probably call customer service instead of showing up in our live chat to tell us thank you. Both are Halloween Christmas movies. I could say that. I don't know. Is there any Halloween though in Edward Scissorhands? My wife refuses to watch Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, why? She for why? I'm not gonna lie. It's not my favorite film. I get the aesthetics. The aesthetics are cool, but
There's better movies.
the theme of it and the time it all takes place. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. She says it ruins Christmas. Oh, I mean, yeah, like they do kidnap the Santa Claus, so I could see that. Would you rather be best friends with Freddy Krueger or Leprechaun? I mean, best friends, assuming you wouldn't. I guess like Freddy Krueger.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so quick way to describe it. Suburban Halloween. Unlike The Nightmare Before Christmas, Edward Scissorhands is set in a more realistic world, with Halloween being one of the many events in suburban life. Man, sometimes I wish suburban life looked like how they portray it in Edward Scissorhands, because I know it's supposed to be like, oh wow, look how soulless this all is. But all of those houses was incredibly colorful. Were. All those houses were very colorful, and like now you go to a suburb, and it looks like that, but every house is grayish.
Great.
Did you guys sponsor Marrow to say something good about your PCs? I don't even know who that
Who's
is.
Marrow? The kid Marrow? No idea, dude.
Leprechaun in the Hood for Halloween and Christmas is a certified hood classic. Noted! Escape from Duck is really good. Is really great. What is that? I don't know. Like, I know that there's probably more like actual like Christmas movies than there are actual Halloween movies. Obviously, we watch like a bunch of like scary movies around Halloween, but like there's not that many movies that are like about Halloween itself. But there are about Christmas. But like actually, I don't really like a lot of Christmas movies. I like a Christmas movie. That one's good. I like It's a Wonderful
Christmas
Life.
movie?
Yeah.
I was like, which one?
Yeah. Or was it A Christmas Story? That one.
Oh, Christmas.
I like It's a Wonderful Life. Probably my favorite.
Do you like A Marriage Story?
No.
Oh.
Well, I do actually like that movie, but it's not Christmas, is it?
No, it's just...
Yeah, no, it's just good. And I like Muppet Christmas Carol. Those are like the three. Otherwise, I'm like, eh. The Pro Fortnite player Mero, he made a video saying that your PCs are the best, and it said sponsored by Skytech Gaming. Also Vermax, he made a vid saying, oh, yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't work with the marketing team. I mean, like, I work with them, like, at the same company, but I don't know. Whoever handles that, I don't talk with them.
Yeah, we don't really do sponsorships like that. We have affiliates, but that's about it.
Yeah. I guess possibly a sponsor, but I don't remember anything about it. I think Escape from Tarkov, but with ducks and top down, kind of like a twin stick shooter. Oh, nice.
Yo, thank you for the sub.
And single player. Ooh, always love that. I cannot stand A Christmas Story. I mean, okay, like, you're not the only one. I've heard that. Mainly because, like, it plays every year and you kind of get, like, sick of it, and it's like... Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Zen. Thank you. How are y'all? We're good. How are you? How was your Halloween?
How was your Halloween, dude?
I'll catch you up. I had a ton of trick-or-treaters. Our street was bumping. Somebody was, like, playing music, too. Like, the whole night, I was like, what the... Yeah.
Literally bumping?
Yeah, literally bumping. Oh, right, you spent it at DreamHack. I forgot about that. How did that go? How was that? Skytech, I'm an affiliate and on the stream team, even though it's kind of dead. I, from time to time, just refer to Skytech as a sponsor versus affiliate. Yeah, that's true. That could be why. To be real, as much as I like you guys, I would never subscribe to a corporate account.
It's all good.
No, like,
I don't follow the Instagram page either.
I feel that. Even, like, some brands that I like, there was, like, one point where I would follow things on, like, Instagram, and then I just realized that I was getting, like, way more of that than I needed, and...
Right?
Yeah. So, like, then I was just like, I'll just pop in.
Why am I willingly
I'll just pop in when I want to see
exposing myself to commercials?
It was okay. It was better in the last years. Just didn't have all that much this year. Interesting. I follow you, but not Twitch sub. Totally fair. That's interesting. I've actually been hearing about like some conventions that are like, because it kind of seemed like conventions were like all getting like very like popular, and now it's like some of them are actually like starting to plateau and like kind of go. I mean, like look at BlizzCon. Like we've had years where it's like, yeah, there's actually gonna be no BlizzCon.
Oh.
When that was like one of the biggest cons at the time. So back in the Stream Team era, they would use the gifted subs and bits revenue towards the Stream Team and drop subs to new streamers. Yee.
How about that DashCon?
Dashcon. Oh, that's so funny.
You got time in the ball pit.
You know what's great though is that if you go on Tumblr, like they have documented like the whole thing, so it's like you can find like, yeah, this was like where it began, this is how it ended, like it's so funny.
Hey man, I'll say what you will, at least that pit never broke anyone's back.
Yeah.
We were at the TwitchCon where they had that fucking the Legion Intel foam pit. It was in a ball pit that was like this tall.
Yeah, sometimes it pays not to cheap out.
Every time we'd walk by too, I'd be telling out, be like, Jimmy, $20 to jump in there. Jimmy, $10 to jump in there.
I would like to think that this will help a giveaway or something. Maybe it would buy Juan lunch one day. Yeah, that'd be nice. If anything, it actually like convinces them that you can get some money from this part of the marketing thing. Like, yes, it keeps our Twitch going. Which is surprising because, yeah, we've actually had to fight in the past to be like, no, it's actually worth doing this. I mean, this they've always liked, but especially like the old shows, yeah.
Last one standing, baby.
Yeah.
No. Oh, go ahead.
What? Oh, they were just asking, why is TwitchCon always a disaster?
I can't say.
I think it's cursed.
Yeah, what is San Diego Comic Con?
No. San Diego is not cursed.
The fucking
TwitchCon is
the
cursed.
convention center in burial.
I mean, it is kind of like, now I think about it, because remember the one lady who was like in line like days ahead of Comic-Con for the Twilight panel, and then she like ran across the street and got hit by a car?
No, I don't remember that.
I probably only remember it because I was like in San Diego. But
Oh my god.
yeah.
I really want a new Skytech, but on like every review of people buying Skytech PCs, everyone says that PCs stop working after like a week, a month, etc. And I just don't know if it's true.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's like the main reason for that is that usually people who leave reviews, it's harder, not harder. It's less likely that someone who's like, yeah, my PC's working fine, it's great, I enjoy it, whatever, is gonna like leave a review, compared to someone who had some kind of issue with it. Also, sometimes we think that some competition will buy our PC to be able to leave a review about how bad it is. Because a lot of times,
Maybe.
yeah, sometimes people leave reviews and it's like, okay, you didn't reach out to customer support. You didn't reach out the second time when we reached out. It's one of those things. If your computer stops working after a week, you hit up customer support. That is the main thing. If anything goes wrong with it, hit up customer support.
And we do offer a lifetime.
Yeah.
What is the term?
Customer support troubleshooting.
Lifetime
support.
troubleshooting. Yeah, lifetime technical support.
Yeah. And it comes with a warranty.
Yeah, the warranty is for 1 year, 2 years if you register it with us on the website.
Yeah. The nature of computers, though, I'll tell you this, like, they're different from consoles in that computers have a lot more things that can go wrong with them, and a component can go out basically at any time. And it sucks. But that is something that can happen with anybody's PC. So, like, if you go and buy from a competitor, that's also
They use the
entirely
same
likely
parts.
to happen. Yeah, I was like, we're all basically using the same parts in the SI.
But yeah, dude. I will say a lot of those reviews that you read are well within our ability to get rid of, but we choose not to.
Mm. First one was my main, second was, I'm on my third, my first is 6 years old, still runs, my second is 4 years old, and still runs and plays current games. My newest I've had for a few months now, and no issues.
Nice, thank you, Kirby.
First one was my main, second was what part of the old stream team did. It was a gift for the amount of time I spent after closing hours helping out with PC issues. Ah, nice.
Hell yeah.
My
dude.
newest one specifically to have a new PC that would last and give my kids my old one to play on, and Doom Dark Ages was the biggest reason for the splurge on the new one. Thanks, Carnage. Yeah, usually, like, especially if we get, like, a couple bad reviews on, like, a certain SKU or something like that, they usually run it by everyone to be like, why is this happening? So I read a lot of the bad reviews that come through, and a lot of the times I get the impression that it's something like somebody picked it up from Best Buy, somebody plugged it in and they didn't get, like, a signal, and again, didn't contact customer support or anything to kind of help with that, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong just from getting something out of the box. So, like, let's say somebody gets a PC and that particular spec doesn't have onboard graphics, and they ignore the sticker that says plug it into the GPU, and they plug it into the motherboard. They're going to think that the computer's just bad. And they're probably just going to take it back to Best Buy instead, and that's when you get, like, a bad review. You know what I mean? There are a lot of things that can go wrong that are actually just a really quick fix. That's nice PC. Thank you, thank you. The other issue with reviews, someone hate reviews because of an issue, and they get help, and it gets resolved, and they do not update the actual review. True. I saw a meme the other day, 20 years in my mind. Oh, 20 years car in my mind, and showed a VW Golf Square MK1, and then real 20-year-old car, and a BMW Z3. Actually depressing, I'm old. Man, that is relatable.
That's funny. Yeah, dog. A decade-old car is only 2015.
I would be stoked.
For 20. Oh, bro.
2015, yeah.
Oh my god, dude. You don't know how badly I was lusting after a 2015 M3 for like so long.
Yeah. The problem is the 10-year-old car is priced like a 3-year-old car, and you're like, why?
I know.
Why?
But still, with the fucking maintenance requirements of
Yeah.
a car that's been ran through and thrown down a flight of stairs.
Because just re-say that con's name, and there's why it sucks, TwitchCon, where you can go and literally blow your back out. Jeez.
What?
Positive defaultism. I got a Skytech PC, had it like 5 years, still good. Oh, thank you so much, Drama. Thank you, thank you. In Germany, you basically
appreciate
can't leave negative reviews anymore. There are people deleting 4-star reviews. Wild.
What the?
Yeah, that's a little too far in the wrong
4-star?
direction.
What?
Because I
What?
do think that if you had like a legitimately bad experience, like you should be able to leave a review. Especially if they're like, oh, well, we're going to make this right, and then like they don't, or like they don't even try.
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping my review up. Like, I'm sorry about it.
Why? I feel like Germans, if anything, would be the more like inclined to leave a 4-star review. Like it was good, but not perfect. Right? Like 4-star is made for them. Am I wrong?
Yeah. UPS guy threw my PC from the curb all the way to the garage.
Oh my
Everything
god.
broke. 1000% Skytech's fault. And you joke, but we actually have this one video that, like, you know, we got for acclaims because, like, you know, the UPS or, you know, whatever the delivery service was like, oh no, it wasn't on us. And we got the freaking video from,
The Ring camera?
yeah, from the Ring camera, and it was, like, literally just, like, back of a truck and just the guy being, like, thump. It was just like,
Oh
dude.
He didn't even get out of the truck.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The Mia Khalifa or whatever her name was that did that one ball pit 1 year and broke her spine falling. Yeah.
That wasn't Mia Khalifa.
The thing is, lawyers made it a business to guarantee 5-star average. Wow, really? Dang.
What the?
Wife
Damn,
called. She
so
knows.
it's like 5 or nothing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Mia K. I don't know why I said it like that.
He's definitely sure it wasn't. And an honest opinion on my first PC I just built. It's a Ryzen 5 5500 and RX 580. Is that decent? It's a little dated. It'll still be able to run a good
Did you
amount
get
of
the
games.
parts on discount?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, depends on what you paid for them. It'll still be able to run some games, like, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty outdated. The 5500, not so much. But the RX 580 is pretty old. But I mean, it still has like 8 gigs of VRAM, so it's not the worst. Mm-hmm. Do you guys recommend?
For cheap? Oh hell yeah, dude!
Oh yeah, then I wouldn't worry about it at all. Cause yeah, I mean, you'll definitely be able to do some stuff with that.
Yeah, that's a come up.
Do you guys recommend any Skytech gaming PCs that are under $2,000 but can get a stable 240 FPS on Fortnite? In 1080, probably, yeah.
I'm sure there are, yeah.
Why'd you choose the 7700X? Well, I didn't. Whoever ordered this did, but I think it's actually a pretty smart move. 7700X, I've always said, is like all a gamer needs. 8 cores, it's plenty fast.
For more doors.
It's basically all you need for gaming. How much can I sell 5900X 1660 Super PC built on Facebook Marketplace? 5900X and a 1660 Super? That's a very interesting build.
Maybe
like, yeah, that's tough. It also depends on what else is in that system, but my guess would be like $450 maybe. What could I upgrade the GPU to? With a 5500, I would look at something in like the 60 range. So like 5060 Ti or 4060 Ti, 4060, something like that. But I wouldn't go too much higher on the GPU. Yeah, it was like 5500.
30 series might be a good price.
Yeah, honestly, even like a 37 would
Yeah,
work fine
yeah.
with that. Yeah.
If it's a good price, I don't know what that market looks like right now. It's a backup GPU I can slap into. I don't have a use for it.
Wait, can I order a custom PC from Skytech and you guys would build it on stream? Yes, check out our custom builder on our website, skytechgaming.com. There is a free option at checkout to have it built live on stream. I could grab a secondhand 3070 or something. Yeah, totally. That would actually be dope. Thanks for that. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't know, dude.
It was Adriana Chechik. Broke her back in 2 places. The foam pit booth was operated by Lenovo and Intel. Oof, yeah.
Oof. Alright. This build is done. It is finished. It is complete. It is very white. Well, except GPU. Still looks very good. Reverse fans.
Yeah, yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
The power of the sun contained in that water bowl. I will forever mention it, like, every time.
Alright, folks, this PC is done. Well, he's still kind of working on it. I'll
Yeah,
go through
go
other
ahead.
comments. Okay, this PC is done. It's going to go and get Windows put on it. All the drivers it needs out of the box. It's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We are also going to stress test this. Make sure these components work and work under load, and when it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for it. Thank you so much for ordering with us.
Thank you so much.
Lovely PC.
Little night mode.
Yeah.
And these fans, oops, I pressed the power button. These fans are non-RGB. Still look good though.
Yeah, well, they're nice. Get that good intake.
I mean, yeah, they were to be flipped anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Who up next?
Nice. Alright. We got the other 11 Vision?
Sure.
Yeah. Do that or we go to the lane. Cool.
Who's in the chat?
I don't know. Shred and JJ, where are you at?
We can switch it up, so it's not too back to back.
I thought I saw JJ. Where were you? But yeah. Yeah, let's move on to the lane. Cool. Let's do JJ's build.
Okay, JJ, you in here?
Just to break up the 11 Visions.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt the vision for a second.
The Vision. Now, in fairness, both those names are equally unique. That's one old card, yeah.
Who, what?
Oh, this is the card. It's pretty cool. You guys streamed these. I'm getting one in a week or two, still deciding.
Oh, yeah.
The angel and the devil on my shoulder are fighting over the GPU choice. Ooh, what are you stuck between? I built a PC for a client with 9800 X3D. Can't go bad there, I think. He had money to pay. Nice. Intel winning customers over one hospital build. Yeah, that's one of those things where someone didn't think about the risk enough. Guys, if you ever need help stress testing computers, let me know. I can play some games. I also have a lot of stress. I feel that, yeah. We don't play games to stress test them. RMA gets to play games to make sure that the game that isn't working for someone gets to play, and I'm jealous of it. I'll be like, I don't know, they say it crashes in Fortnite, so I'm gonna play Fortnite for the whole day.
Yeah, dude.
If it crashes. They don't do it for the whole day. But 5080 and 5090 LOL. Oh, dang. Okay, my honest advice on that is save the money, go with the 5080. Because, like, unless you're going to be doing a lot of stuff in 4K, like, the 5080 is going to perform, like, just as well in basically any video game. You guys playing BF6? What monitor are you running? I am not playing Battlefront. Am I? It's Star Wars Battlefront. Yes. Battlefield is done. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, I just had like a moment. Why did they ever let there be a game called, like, while Battlefield was out, where they were like, let's make Star Wars Battlefront to confuse Kelsey. Recently sold my 5800 XT 3080 Ti for the win. I'm looking to purchase another build that will get me around 250 FPS in Warzone at 1080. What's your recommendation and what do you have available? Let me link some stuff. Actually, 7700 is 88 watts, whereas the 7700X is around 144 watts, and it gives very minimal boost to performance in comparison. That is correct, I will say. The 7700, if you can get it, is almost as good as the 7700X. It's very, very little difference there. And it runs cooler, but it's still a good chip. Have you played the class of '09 games? No. Will there be Black Friday deals? Most likely, yeah. We just don't know what they are yet. I don't know. 5900X is excessive for a home server. LOL. Has the massive spike in DDR5 prices affected you guys? It is now affecting us, yes. It just hit us. So, it's a shame. Here we all are waiting for GPUs to become cheaper and the RAM goes up. But yeah. But yeah, if you're looking for PCs from ours, here's our pre-built list. Feel free to browse through that. When you click on them, it should tell you how many FPS you should about get. Obviously, it depends on things like your game settings, your monitor, all that. No, if it's stupid cheap or I want a copy, I'll play. LOL. Probably lose interest by then too. Yeah, 6 might drop down to $40 for Black Friday sale. Dude, is it just me, or like, have you guys realized that if you sometimes just wait a couple of months, a new video game will already be like on sale?
Right.
And if you wait like a year, you can usually get it for like $20. Great. It pays to be a procrastinator. Yeah, snag it for $20. That's my mindset. Yeah. All games should be free. They can do the skins, microtransactions. I don't know, because at the same time, games that run on that can be annoying. People end up spending more. What GPU are you looking to drop price and how much you're getting it for right now? So I can compare to the EU market. Oh, I don't know, unfortunately. I don't know what our price, like what we're purchasing them for, because that is different than like, you know, retail. Unless we actually can't purchase them from direct, then we do have to go through retail. But I don't know. As far as I know, no one's dropped. When GPUs go up, it's $1,000 jump on RAM goes up to 100. Not too bad when you compare the two. True, yeah. But it does suck because DDR5 was going down for a while and now it's on its way up. What's Andy doing? I don't know. He's walking away from me. What's up? Right? Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah.
It's about halfway, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
I was giving her a quick little
That's actually cool. I got
breather.
give Charles some design advice.
Oh.
That makes it sound like I saw him doing something and I'm like, I need to go correct this. But no, yeah.
I need to go fix something with Charles.
Okay.
Hola! Hola, Huel. What's up? Look like a walking ad. Like,
Yeah, bro.
it's a really comfortable shirt, so I don't mind. Carnage, I'll call you later after. I forgot what you were calling me for. I was in the middle of something. Saw, dudes. Do you even work here? No, I started working for Huel. So that's my job now. The what?
The lead department.
The lead department. He's a part-timer? Yeah, no, true. Any builds you hate doing?
No, I'm kidding.
He hates all of them.
I'm joking.
Please stop making him work, chat. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, what's your least favorite? To be more politically correct.
Politically about computers. I didn't realize computers had political sides.
Yeah. What's your least favorite computer?
I don't know.
You heard it here first, folks. Any tips for patchy beards? Grow your beard out as much as you can, and then even it out, and then continue to let it grow. Eventually, the patchy side will get long enough to where you can hide it.
A comb over?
No, I mean, not really. So, like, this left, no. One of these sides, I forgot which one it is not as, like, thick as the other side. But essentially, you just, like, let it grow and then have your barber, if your barber is, like, you know, a good barber, will even out the beard. And then you just continually let it grow and then trim it. And then eventually, it'll get to, like, a full beard. Just do the one stash. Honestly, like, I've seen a lot of people who basically moved on to, like, something similar to what Juan has. Like, not as, like, thick of a mustache, but, like,
Yeah, that's right.
the mustache is, like, the longest, and then everything else is, like, short, you know, like,
Yeah,
Like that?
I've seen some imitators too.
yeah, so it's, like, short, but, like, the mustache is, like, long, you know? I thought about that, but then, I don't know, a lot of people,
They know
Like
me by
this?
the beard, bro.
huh? They know me by the beard, so it'd be weird.
Your daughters wouldn't recognize you.
Yeah, bro. And I just have fat under here, so I don't want to, like,
Oh
go, whoa.
no!
Hello, chop.
The double chin.
Yeah. The firefighter stash, yeah. Or the queen stash.
The queen. Oh.
What's his name? Freddie Mercury. Yeah, maintaining a beard is kind of rough. You got to do a bunch of products. I literally put more products in my beard than I do my own hair.
What the hell?
Yeah. I shaved my beard once at 16 years of marriage, and my wife wouldn't let me take pictures until it grew back. I mean, it's probably the same boat I'm in. Because when I first started dating my wife, like, I was like, you know, a baby, so I didn't really have the beard yet. And then, like, I just looked like a child. Want to hear something funny? Of course. What's up, Chili Juan?
Sure.
Just built my first PC, 9060 XT with an 8400F. I don't know if there's a better CPU combo. 8400F with a 9060 XT.
Oh. I mean, sure, dude.
I mean, the CPU's kind of
If you
older,
got
but
if you
hey,
got a good deal on it, why not? Do that.
I mean, it depends on the motherboard that you have. So I mean, you can't really go past what your motherboard can do. So if anything, I would just look at your motherboard, like, you know, and see what the highest CPU you can go with that, and then go with that, I guess, for a while. Wait, Ryzen 8400F? I don't think there's an 8400F Ryzen.
Not for a desktop. So
Yeah. So when I used to work for Lockheed Martin, this guy.
oh, I was about to say,
Yeah.
Fabian, you did what now?
No, I never worked for Lockheed Martin. We had to do a job in, I don't know how to pronounce that, Istanbul, Turkey. They sent us Mexicans and told us not to shave to blend in. We got told to speak Spanish only. We spent 3 days in Turkey.
What the fuck?
What?
Alright. Not to shade, to blend in. Wow.
So you had to pull your beard out to blend in?
I got 100 for CPU and ASRock B850 Pro Wi-Fi. Shit, dude. I mean, that's kind of. I mean,
it works.
it works. Wooden case better for thermals. It's not actually wood. It's just wood panel decorative. What's actually better for thermals is the mesh front.
Yeah, this is just plastic.
Yeah, it's not, you know, it's nothing fancy. But it's nice, it's whatever.
It's not like you got oak up in here, you know? They didn't want to send the white guys because they would get kidnapped. That's crazy.
Damn, dude. Did they actually look like us?
I mean, my own family calls me Arabic,
Oh.
so I think that would make sense. JJ here. Would the wood case look absolute?
Hey,
The
that's
wood
you?
case looks absolutely beautiful.
Hey,
nice.
welcome in, JJ. This
Yeah.
is your build. Hell yeah, you made a good choice. This is a nice case.
Yeah, what we were saying earlier about the wood thing, like it doesn't
No,
make
this-
any
I think
wood.
this
like,
dude think it was, I don't know if this dude thought it was real wood, but yeah, it doesn't do anything towards the thermals. It's
yeah,
just
that's what we were talking about. We weren't shading on the case, by
No,
the way.
no.
Good case.
Yeah, it's an aesthetic thing.
Nice case.
Can't wait. Nice.
Is Fabian the mayor of NYC? No, I'm not. Don't worry, y'all. My room is a meat locker.
Alright.
There you go. I looked away for a second. Now you have a bearded guy? No, I'm Kelsey. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, I'm giving Kelsey a break.
Thermal cooling is my entire room. Hell yeah, dude. You should have zero issues then. No problem. Really? Just for that? I didn't realize she was such a multifaceted roles around here.
Huh?
To help the
Oh, that's it.
over there. You know, sometimes you hear noises. I'm not even really sure where it comes from at this point. Could have been upstairs.
Why don't you have a case on your phone? I also don't have insurance.
It's crazy, dude. Phones be too expensive for that nowadays.
My phone doesn't leave my pocket, and I don't do anything crazy, so
It's out of your pocket right now.
I mean, still, I don't like and then throw my phone across the fucking wall, you know, the room. That's how phones should be used? Yeah. I mean, I really do hate cases on my phone. It's weird. Tech is out of your case. No, it's not. Normally when I answer you, I'm on my AirPods. I'm like, hello?
Skytech customer service.
Hello? Goodbye. And then I hang up on my watch.
Your watch is not in your pocket.
And you can tell that it's like messed up after 10 years.
Dog. 10? How? What?
This is like, okay, not 10 years, but this is the Apple Watch like Series 4. We're on like the 13 right now.
That's pretty old.
Yeah. I'm poor.
That's not where I was going, but alright.
It's alright, dog. Just tell me how you really feel.
Hey, leave the mic alone. It was just fine.
Oh, is that why you guys put it
No,
down?
I just forgot to pick it up.
There you go, now it's out of the way. It's out of the shot. Ah!
You alright?
No, I have hiccups. What's your PC specs? What's your take on Linux? I have a 13900K and a 3090. I don't really have a need for Linux, so I don't really use it. But it's, there.
Do you have a need for speed?
I do have a need for speed. No case on the phone, you gangsta? I try to be. Just kidding. I'm far from gangster. Like, I want to learn Linux, and I've like dabbled with it a little bit, but only really in the command line. Cause like, I was setting up a Raspberry Pi, and I installed what is it called? A NAS, like, onto my Pi, and then so I was able to like get that going. That was my extent of using Linux. And really, I didn't know the commands. I was just like following a YouTube video, and then they were just like, paste this command now, and then put this command in there now, and then put this command. I didn't know what I was doing. How's it 3090? Still, it's all right. Still, I can play everything that I need. Don't mind our convo. Yeah, I know you guys are having your own convo over there. I'm not even chilling. If I'm bored and want to waste 3 hours on audio drivers, Linux is there for you. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, if you want to close the laptop and have the screen never turn on again, Linux is there for you.
Yep. Command lines. What is this? 1985? Yes. So with Linux, if you haven't been on there, typically Linux is just the command line first, and then you essentially put the OS on there that you want. But if you're running, like, if you're running a server of some sort, like say for instance the NAS that I made, I didn't make it, but essentially I like just downloaded an app that was hosted on the Raspberry Pi. You don't need an OS for that, because it's just, as long as it's on, it's running, and then you basically access it from like any other computer or whatever, and then you just make sure your hard drive is connected to the Pi, and then you're chilling. How was your Halloween? It was alright. Halloween day we didn't really do anything. I just worked, came back, and then had dinner with the kids, and we watched The Grinch.
You don't take them trick or treating?
No, we don't take our kids trick or treating on Halloween.
Why not?
Because it's dark and not it doesn't hit like it used to.
Oh.
So we just do like the trunk or treats and stuff with the church and stuff. Like, the kids have way more than enough candy already before even Halloween.
Oh.
So I was like, why are we gonna take our kids at 8 o'clock at night to go knock on people's houses? So, yeah. That's just me, though. Mm-hmm. Kids have to spend the night in a hurricane. Yeah, Carnage almost died on Halloween.
What the?
Yeah, bro called me and was like, I gotta take down all my Halloween stuff. It's getting bad. Ah. Are you in Jamaica? Oh my gosh. Those Jamaicans are crazy. Jamaican me crazy.
Oh my god, I knew this was coming.
Oh my god, man. What is your name? My name is Fabian. Fabian. Fabuloso. Fabio. Just kidding. I don't got that long hair. AKA Coffee Man. AKA El Cafetero. Will you get the Neo? No, because it's not a real autonomous robot. It's just some dude behind the VR. It's an overcharged RC car. Basically, people still have to like hop on a VR and then do stuff. Like it's not a real robot. El Cafeteria, ha ha ha. Will you be the Neo robot operator? Yeah.
Is that gray thing that's been a meme?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. You get to troll rich people. If it even ships. Yeah, Jamaica has a lot of rebuilding to do. That's pretty crazy. I saw videos. So did you switch off of the power
no,
tool?
I'm still using it.
You just use that here?
For fans and stuff, like bigger stuff.
Yeah. Bet Elon is making his own version. He's been having one. It's already like doing stuff. It's called like Optimus or something like that. Do you have any advice for browsing the dark web? Yeah, don't browse the dark web. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna end up getting hacked. Don't do it. Those are still dudes piloting them with VR headsets? Maybe? I don't know. I thought they had basic autonomous stuff right now.
I don't know. I remember the Unveil video when it was a dude in a spandex suit.
Oh yeah, the reveal video, yeah. That was kind of funny. What if you browse the dark web on Linux? Sure. I mean, I don't know. Have fun, I guess. I don't think your operating system will prevent you from getting hacked. Is a 5070 and an i5 14400F a bottleneck for 1440? No. I don't think so.
That's
What do you
pretty
think?
balanced.
Yeah.
Very mid-range.
Careful, SpongeBob. Jake, okay. Jake, are you okay? You okay? Sorry, I'll shut up. What's for dinner? Nothing. I don't eat dinner. I'm not even lying.
I usually just say sleep.
Yeah. The reason why I don't eat dinner, by the time I get out of here, is like, you know, say like 6 o'clock, and then I have an hour commute. So by the time I get home, it's like 7:30, and then everybody's already done eating and basically getting ready for bed already at that point. So by the time I get there, it's just like I'd be eating alone by myself, like some leftovers. I'm like, yeah, nah, that's not the vibe. I'd rather just starve. Just kidding. And also, I'm doing this like whole fasting thing, so I don't.
Meal day.
I do 2 meals.
Oh, 2 meals a day.
Yeah, I do 2 meals. I do breakfast and lunch, and then I'm good. I'm chilling. It helps a bit. I mean, obviously, I still need to work out, but it helps a little bit.
Nice.
Keeps me from getting fatter. Does cheap DDR5 RAM exist anymore? Not for the foreseeable future until things go down.
For a while.
Get the fat shot? Nah, I ain't taking Ozempic, bro. Forget all that.
Shit's expensive.
Yeah. And you really don't know the long-term effects of that yet, you know?
True, dude.
People just be hopping on stuff because it's like, it'll help them right now, and then like 20 years from now, you don't know what happens.
Who knows?
I remember when DDR used to mean Disney Dance Revolution. Disney Dance? What about Dance Dance? Dance Dance Revolution. Our old boss used to be like really good at Dance Dance Revolution. It was like scary good. Chris?
Really?
Yeah, Chris Lou.
His plump ass?
Bro can move though.
Okay.
Ah. Chris Lou was really good at DDR.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, he was like, his plump ass. I was like, what?
Sure.
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, she's kicking me off.
Bye,
Bye.
Fabian. I'm actually gonna see if you can bring the DDR to the Christmas party and be like,
Oh my god.
oh yeah, Fabian, I'm gonna send you an invite.
Okay, bye.
When I remember.
Okay, bye.
Damn, last minute. I'd be like, you know what? Keep your pretty ass invite.
What do you mean last minute? It's like a month away.
I'm just kidding.
I like just sent like the first one out yesterday.
It's okay, you can give me last minute ones. I will make mine.
I'm too prideful for that.
Last minute for a month away. Oy oy. Well, how was that?
How was what? Fabian?
Yeah.
Fine.
Good.
How was whatever the hell you were doing?
Oh, I was just helping consult in the next crazy
It
bill.
was that important?
No. Wait, what? Why?
I didn't realize you had such a multifaceted role.
Yeah, dude, I'm everywhere.
Crazy.
Actually, should have been in a meeting today with like Intel, but
No way.
it was during the stream, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to get out of that, so I canceled it. And then they're like, we'll just meet at another time, and I was like, am I the deciding factor?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Are they like important to you?
To me?
In general?
Yeah.
No, in, like.
Oh yeah. But you know what I mean, where it's like, oh yeah.
Could they have been emails?
Yeah, sometimes, but I mean,
Sometimes?
yeah, it's like, you never know. It's always good to meet and check with them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude, I'd be all over the place. I'd be in meetings, I'd be on stream, I'd be in a little video, I'd be in the lab. One big boom! Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Boom!
I was really worried. I was like, what if I don't say it? What if I just get there and I'm like,
Just stop talking.
yeah. Lab tour. It's really small. I can fit it in like one camera. But yeah. And it's all good. When you were like in school back in the day, would you have that thing where like when it's like everyone's gonna introduce themselves and they're going around the room and you're like practicing in your head?
To where I don't pay attention to anyone else. Yeah.
It's like what I always think about. One time I had a dream like that where I was like starting like the new school year or whatever, and everyone was going around like introducing it. So I'd been thinking about it, and then it got to me and I said it, and I could hear myself out of the dream saying it. It's like I could hear myself sleep talking. It was so weird.
And then you realize you weren't wearing pants, and then the whole class left?
No. I found that if you go to bed in clothes, like fully clothed, pajamas, you won't have those kinds of dreams. I only ever had those dreams when I used to sleep without a, particular garment of clothing. And it wasn't like something that I was immediately aware of. It's like I would go through like half the dream and like it's all fine. And then suddenly I'm aware of it or other people are aware of it. And then I'm like, oh gosh.
But okay.
What?
I didn't know it was like that connected.
I mean, that in my experience.
I don't know, man. I just be dreaming.
Really? Oh. Did y'all have that giant balloon thing in gym class? Oh, like the parachute that you would all like sit under and it would like inflate?
No.
Or a big balloon. I don't know, a big balloon. Kind of wish you guys offered upgrades. I almost want a 7900 XT or a 9070 XT. Yeah.
We don't want your old parts.
That's basically the main part of it. But yeah. I mean, updates. Upgrades are pretty easy to do on your own, so like, get a screwdriver and your favorite retailer of GPUs. Anything's possible. But yeah, it can be difficult, especially if you're going from like a lower end like GPU that maybe uses like one PCIe and this one has like 3 or something, and you're like, oh shoot. Because then you gotta like, wrestle the rest of the cords out. Cables. Man, my word choice today is bad. I promise there are no roaches in my PC. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
the
bad.
other thing.
Well,
No,
it's
kind
one of those. Yeah, well, that's one of the factors, but just like, what the heck are we gonna do with these old ass parts?
Yeah. The bumper scooters are crazy in school. Yeah, how come that gets left in like elementary school? Those never came back into anybody's life after elementary school.
The bumper scooters?
Yeah, like why?
I know.
It's kind of wild that we haven't like found that at like some microbrewery, like as their like gimmick.
It's all the fucking the sack tossing thing.
Yeah. Cornhole.
Cornhole. There we go.
Which sounds like an insult every now.
You cornhole.
Memories of smash fingers. Oh yeah. Also, like, memories of, like, when they make you go really fast backwards or something, and then, like, you lean back a little too much, so then, like, you ate it, but then also, like, the thing was still going, so the wheels would kind of run you over. Ooh.
How? What is this device? What is the scooter?
Oh my gosh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Hold on,
No.
let me look at a picture.
Is it like the scooters that...
Children's PE scooter. I like how it brought it up exactly.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, I like how it's a medical plastic. I guess you could also use it for that, but yeah.
Damn, $30.
Well, I mean, they probably get, like, a bulk discount. This is, like, the homeschool special. You're getting one of them.
That's true.
Yeah, these are dope. Yeah, that and teaching us how to do the electric slide. Elementary school.
We learned the Macarena.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Macarena is pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty easy. I remember towards the summer, every Friday we go to laser tag place as a field trip. Oh, that's sick. Girl swiped me, ripped my fingernail off. Ooh!
Ow.
Dang. And the school nurse was probably like, I'll just call your mom.
What up, Mr. Curry Bun?
Segway? No, they weren't Segways. This was old technology.
No, this is not even a scooter. It was like a plank on wheels.
Yes. You have flashbacks to those scooter things? Yeah. Square dancing was the other thing. That was basically propaganda. Yeah, I don't know why they were like, and you're going to learn how to dance, but nothing that's actually going to be practical. Like, you're not going to need to do
Nothing
this.
relevant.
Yeah, yeah. The electric slide never came in handy at any kind of wedding. So.
Or the Macarena.
Yeah. $30 in this economy, that's like a McDonald's order. I know. Dang. 2 McDonald's, and you're up there. Bro, I saw like there's a promotion currently going on. If you type in the promo free sandwich at Wingstop, you can get a free sandwich with a $10 order.
Oh.
So I was like, oh
Stop.
man, I'm gonna order a sandwich and a big fry, and then do the free sandwich and feed me and the fiance. Like, tell me that isn't a boon.
Damn. I wish you hadn't told me this.
I know, I'm actually probably not gonna do it because I have a dinner for tonight, but it goes for like the next like 2 days or so. Yeah. You gotta do the promo though. They just want you to download their app to track you. Yeah, I really am not a fan of apps for like ordering food. I like it if I can order ahead of time on the website or something and I don't have to put any of that, like, you know, I don't have to download anything. I'll do that. But like, I'm not gonna download the McDonald's app. I don't go there enough. And also, if I'm going there, I'm probably driving, so I can't use the app anyway. When I was a teen in 2000s, my mom was a manager for 3 daycares and went to cool places like Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum. Oh, sick. Dang. That's cool. I had a friend in elementary school where her mother ran a daycare, and she had a birthday party that was Digimon themed because we all really loved Digimon.
Oh.
And her mom like went all like she had like games planned for all of us, and it was a pretty small group. It was kind of just for the kids who were interested in Digimon. There was like 5 of us. And it was a sleepover.
All 5 of us?
Yeah, but like she had this whole thing planned. Like you could tell. I was like, yeah, this woman knows how to handle kids. We were enraptured. I have a question. I screwed my CPU AIO, lifted the AIO from the CPU like 3 centimeters and put it back. Now I'm having second thoughts, and should I replace the thermal paste or not? Should I? Don't worry about replacing the thermal paste. As long as you didn't like wipe any away, like clean it off, you won't need to replace it. The stuff that's on there will still work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no worries about that.
Yum. Oh, JJ's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, heck yeah. I thought I saw JJ earlier somewhere, so that's why I was like, we'll do JJ's. It was on YouTube. Makes sense. Do you play any of the Life is Strange games? I played the first one. I didn't play Before the Storm or 2, but I did play True Colors because it was on Game Pass. So those are the 2 that I played. And I haven't played the newest one that like follows up on it, but I heard it kind of wasn't good. But I love the first one. Gosh, by the time you get to like chapter 3, I was like mind blown. Where are we going in this? Oh my gosh.
They just like run away, right?
No, dude, it's so crazy. And like I can't tell you without like spoiling a ton of the game.
Mm-hmm. Life is strange.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is one of the cases that has a naked fan.
Mm. I hate that.
Also not a fan.
Mm. I don't understand, like, why would it be, would it kill them to put like even just a tiny bit of a grid under it?
Right? Where is the air even coming from? Like, I mean, but still, like,
Yeah.
something.
What do I do if I have a VGA light on? Okay, if you have a VGA light on, and you're not getting any kind of signal, if you have a VGA light on and everything's working totally fine, don't fix it if it ain't broke. But if you have a VGA light on and you're not getting any kind of like signal from your PC, that usually indicates that either your GPU isn't getting power from the power supply, your GPU isn't connected to the motherboard correctly, it's not in all the way, your HDMI or DisplayPort is not connected to the GPU and then onto a monitor. Or yeah, something's basically going wrong with your VGA signal. I feel like those are just choose your own adventure books you are tricking me to read. I mean, they read it to you, I guess. It's also funny because you don't really get much choice in those, actually. You get, like, a big choice at the end, and, like, some tiny little choices that kind of affect some of the flavor text. But, like, you're along the ride for their story, and, yeah. Did you read the Magic Treehouse books? No. No, I don't recall those. I was like a Bernstein Bears kind of kid. Yeah, I got a pretty beefy upgrade in my GPU, MX230, Office Inspiron laptop GPU to a 5080 on user benchmark. It's at 3000% performance boost. This is the first time I got a GPU with my PC. What should I do? Oh, wow. As far as like, what should you do? Like what do you mean? Like, play games, dude. Like, 5080's insane. Go forth and wreck. Like, testing settings, etc. Oh, okay, I got you. For your GPU, I mean, the main thing you want to do is just download the drivers. And I would just stick it at that. 5080 is pretty good. You're not going to really need to mess with settings unless you're trying to, like, overclock. And you really don't need to with that card. Most games aren't even going to stress that thing. Because it's so beefy. But, yeah. Settings that you can try is putting on a higher resolution if your monitor supports that. Take advantage of all that, like, you know, pretty processing power, but, yeah. Otherwise, play on a lower resolution or lower settings, like 1080p, you know, medium, and get tons of frames, but I don't recommend doing that. If you get a 5080, you want to see the pretty, go 1440. Turns on and shows a display, but I can't get into the BIOS. Oh, okay, if you're trying to go to the BIOS, what you do is turn the PC off, turn it back on, or you can, like, you know, go to restart it, and from the second you do that, spam the delete key. That should get you into the BIOS. If for some reason it doesn't, you can sometimes take your drive out to force it to go to the BIOS. But that's only if it's going to Windows and you want to go to BIOS. Definitely try turning it off, turning it back on, or restarting it and spamming the delete key. And, like, just don't stop until it's into Windows, or, you know, because if you try and wait for the screen, you'll miss it, trust me. The build that's happening now, would a 1000 watt PSU be okay, or does a 7800X 3D plus 9070 XT need 1200? No, 1000 watt would be fine.
Yeah, 1000 watts perfect.
Mm-hmm. This one just has more headroom if you want to, like, upgrade in the future. Thanks. You're very welcome. Man, now I'm thinking about Wingstop.
Whose
Bad.
fault was that?
I know, it's my own. Dude, the Aldi this weekend already had its Christmas stuff out in the Aldi Finds
God
section.
dang.
I mean, they also sell like a lot of like discounted, like, you know, fall and Halloween stuff, but yeah. Thanks, you're very welcome. I got a 1080 60Hz monitor. Currently next month I will be buying an OLED 27-inch with December bonus.
Nice.
Okay, smart, yeah. In which case, yeah, I wouldn't mess with the settings really at all, because you're not gonna really be able to reap the benefits, because that monitor is gonna be severely limiting what that GPU can do. At my age, this will be my last PC build. I won't live long enough to build again in 10 years, so I want as much info as possible.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, got a little dark there, but yeah, no worries. I can answer any question you need. Except for the ones that I can't answer, but then I'll tell you that I can't answer them. I scored a 34-inch VA 180Hz monitor for €240. Was 100 more last week.
Whoa.
Nice.
Heck
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Is there any way that I can get legit Windows 10 for my old PC? I mean, you can definitely.
There's ways.
Yeah, I was like, you can definitely like put Windows 10 on your PC. You just. I don't know. Do you think that there's still like keys out there for Windows 10?
Keys?
Yeah, like you wouldn't be able to activate it. I don't think.
I mean, you can put it through the Microsoft media creation tool.
Yeah.
I think the Windows 10 version still works.
Yeah.
In terms of activating it, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so it might be an unactivated version of Microsoft.
You might, yeah. If you Google around, there's probably ways to do it.
I wouldn't recommend though going to Windows 10 right now, just because it's not going to get security updates anymore. So you're more likely to get a virus on there, or spyware, keyloggers, etc.
Right. Is the Windows 11 critical SSD issue fixed already?
That's a great question. I believe so.
Okay.
What games are you excited now? For me, it is the Voyager game.
Lego Batman.
Ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. Gosh, okay, I was like, the games I was most excited for already dropped, and I still haven't even picked up the other one, because I haven't been able to finish the Digimon game yet, because I've been so busy. Remember how, like, I was like, oh, September is, like, booked, or was it October? Remember how we were, like, both super busy?
September?
It was September, yeah. So October also ended up being super booked. I was busy, like, every weekend.
Dang.
Yeah, suddenly I have a social life, that's wild. But, yeah, so I haven't finished Digimon yet, so I still haven't picked up the new Pokemon, Pokemon Legends. So I need to play that. Otherwise, I feel like the next game that I'm most excited for is Intergalactic and GTA. I've tried it, but it doesn't work.
Who was that, Jason? The usual?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually, like, just the usual. Maybe less of the people from here, because it's just, like, so far. But, yeah.
Ether?
Yeah. If it won't go into the BIOS and it's just going straight to Windows, one of the ways you can like force it into the BIOS is take your NVMe or your hard disk drive, whatever you're running Windows off of, take that out of the PC physically, and that'll force it to go to BIOS because it won't have any OS to boot into. Old PC has an 8 GB of RAM and it will not be connected to the internet, only inventory purposes. Huh. Dang. Same for Lego Batman. Yeah, Star Trek Voyager game, Lego Batman, GTA 6, and Tropico 7. Nice. Yeah. I guess I haven't really been watching like the trailers drop so much, so I kind of don't know what's even like coming out. I've been out of the loop.
I don't even play games when they drop.
That's fair. No, I mean there are some games though that I get really excited for and I'm like, yeah, I need it. But then I also have games like Monster Hunter that I was so excited for and I needed it, and then I was like, this is going to take way more time than I have. And it's been off to the side for a while.
What happened to Zelda?
Still off to the side. Still waiting for that time, man. I need like a long recovery from something that I don't need to be in the hospital for. Or COVID-2. Yeah.
COVID-2? It's crazy.
To get those games done.
Oh
like,
my
I don't
God,
know if I'll ever have time to go back.
Call off sick with March Madness.
I have my PC built by you guys, a 9800X3D 5080. I recently downloaded NVIDIA GeForce and updated drivers. Now my frames are lower. Should I uninstall NVIDIA? Oh, interesting. How much lower? Like, significantly so? Because, like, yeah, that is weird. Otherwise, I would think that maybe the game just had, like, some kind of update. Maybe some of the things went up, but that is very strange. It could be some of the settings with GeForce. So maybe play around with the settings in there. It also might have reset your individual game settings, like that you had set, so play around in that, but yeah, that is very strange.
Alright, folks. This build is done. It is finished. It is complete.
Awesome,
I kind of like this. All non-RGB fans.
Yeah, it's actually, like, slick as hell.
Right? All the RGB is... Oh, suddenly I want to sneeze. All the RGB is concentrated right here. It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Anyways, this build is done. It is finished. It is complete. No nighttime mode needed because it's already nighttime in here.
Yeah. Alright, this PC is done. It's gonna go get Windows put on it. All the drivers it needs out of the box. It's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We are also going to stress test this, make sure these components work and work under load, and when it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for it, and thank you so much for ordering with us, JJ.
Thank you, JJ.
Lovely build. That's tasteful RGB. Tasteful.
Oh,
Indeed.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Don't get me wrong, I'm an RGB enjoyer, but I do still love the look of, like, a blackout build or something.
Who up next?
Shred. It's the Lian Leo 11 Vision White.
Yes, that is. There's not one left.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Wait, I'll be.
Such a sweet case. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Did I waste my money buying HX 1200i instead of buying HX 1200 PSU? I mean, maybe. It's kind of up to you whether or not it was, like, worth it. But yeah. Oh, when he comes back, we'll do one big boom. The real thing I'm excited for is the flood of great indie games we have now. Yeah, indie games keep turning. Go for 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like 100. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, my guess would be that, like... My guess would be that it messed with your settings in those games or something. Or... Because, in theory, updating your driver should make it work better. Yeah, that's really wild. I haven't really really encountered that, so I don't really know. What it could be. What case is that? It's the Lian Li Land Cool 207. I got an ice hockey bag for my sword fighting gear. It fits in there comfortably. Nice. Because they don't sell like sword bags. I tried to get rid of RGB from my last build, but alas, my RAM has RGB in it. Ain't that the way? Oh, Juan, we need to redeem one big boom. Alright, here we go. Alright. Count it.
3, 2, 1.
Boom!
I like how I was counting down and my fingers were counting up.
Woo! They do sell sword bags, but the rest of my gear doesn't fit in there. Alas. I've been looking at bags to replace like my daily carry. And I had the hardest time finding one because I realized I was like, as much as I love a messenger bag, it's gonna hurt my back over time, you know? So I was like, I think I need a backpack, but I need a backpack that like, that could fit like, you know, like a laptop and a charger in, but isn't too big, so it can still be light. It's a whole thing. I'm considering getting one from Timbuktu because everyone was saying that that was like the way to go, but I don't know if it's worth it. Get a backpack that you can close on the front. Yeah, I was looking at one that kind of rolled up, and I'm like, oh, is that going to annoy me?
Is it quiet?
Oh, no. I was talking about backpacks.
Oh. Alright, Dora.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to look like Dora. It needs to be like something where it doesn't look like so unprofessional that if I walked into a meeting with it, people would be like, oh my gosh, disrespectful. But also not so professional that like if I'm in the woods, people aren't like, why is this girl like, you know,
Why is this office
she's
working?
going to a meeting, yeah, up in the mountain. My build will only have RAM and cooler with RGB. Went for the Lian Li Galahad 2, Light Performance, and G-Skill Trident Z5 Neos before prices went tits up. Ah, got you. The Neos are great. I love those. Should I buy a sag bracket before the GPU sags or wait for it to sag? I always say if you don't have one and you need one, makeshift it. A couple Legos strategically placed. Otherwise, one of the like little telescoping ones is usually a good way to go. With clothes on the front, I mean, you can connect the straps on your chest. That takes about half the weight. Okay, I got you. Like backpacking. So you just need a business casual Hello Kitty backpack.
Yeah, dude. Why don't we become the most popular guy on stream day?
Oh, right, yeah.
Suddenly, everybody on Slack. I get like 20.
Yeah, I got that too, where it's like, hey.
Yeah, and then like the 3 other days is like crickets. Damn, dude, I'm kind of sad because I'm like, I'm running out of micro crouton books to.
Have you considered Stephen King?
Hell no.
Why not?
At this point, I'm like reading them twice. Like I'm finishing them and I'm doing it again to like purposely slow myself down. I mean, don't get me wrong, he still has a bunch, but like I've already ran through all the like
the good ones.
my top 5. Yeah, exactly. So like I'm already like I'm hitting the second string, and it's, like I'm sure those are still good too, but
otherwise, Em would be over the moon if you started reading Interview with the Vampire.
it's
All of Anne Rice's stuff.
yeah.
Because that has a ton of books in it, and then also like other series in the same world about like, you know, witches and junk.
Maybe. But yeah, dude, I'm like, damn. Almost read this guy's entire fucking body of work. I don't know what you call for books.
Somebody knocking on the door, yeah. My work backpack has straps to close on the chest and the waist. Closing the waist makes it weight normal. Can I recommend Horatio Hornblower as a series? Amazing books.
Who's that?
Oh, the bibliography. I guess it would be.
Bibliography. Yeah, there you go.
Long stream today? Yeah, it was like 4 builds. 4 build stream. And probably gonna have the same on Friday. Although I don't know, now that
Now
that the RAM hit, who knows?
Maybe, maybe not.
Good.
Yeah.
You looking for K? Angel.
It's funny because you said 4K.
4K.
You're looking 4K, but it's like 4K.
Damn, we need to hire someone to eat 1080p.
Too much computers on the brain where it's like I hear 4K and then I'm just like 4K. 4K Ultra. Hornblower is about a Royal Navy officer in the Napoleonic Wars. 13 books written between 1937 and 1967. Dang.
Ooh.
But yeah. That's cool though. I'm glad you found an author that you like.
Thanks. I might read a couple of Stephen King books.
Well, I just know because Em's actually been listening to the audiobook for It.
Oh yeah?
Because it was on TV. It was on TV.
It was on
And
TV.
then, so yeah, I was like, okay, like, curious what that is. And the feedback I've gotten is, yeah, Stephen King is a very good writer.
Is he?
Yeah. Well, my mom used to always say the same thing. But she, yeah.
Right.
But she would say that, like, he's really great at, like, you know, painting a picture, building a world, building the suspense, and, like, all the stuff around it. But his payoff always sucks.
Oh.
You know, like, where it's like, and then the thing was, and it's a good example of that because, like, yeah, you got this, like, you know, thing that's feeding off of fear and all the, and it's like, it's a clown, but actually, no, it's an alien, like, it's a whole thing. You know, where it's like, okay, that's a little weird. But all the stuff around it, all the stuff that, like, leads up to those kinds of revelations is really good.
Yeah.
So if you don't mind, like, oh, that's kind of lame. Everything else is fantastic. And again, especially his, like, his not, like, supernatural kind of stuff is actually, like, really, really good. Like, go read, like, Dolores Claiborne. Obviously, like, Shawshank Redemption is him.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The Green Mile, like, yeah. I mean, I guess the Green Mile is a little bit supernatural. But yeah. So good. Some people thought it was a real dude. Wait. Oh, the hornblower. I was like, oh, dang. Oh, you gotta, like, stand a historical fiction that people are like, oh, yeah, they must have been real, right? No. There was no Jack Dawson on the Titanic.
Oh, one of the books I read was about paleontology during the expansion westward in America, and it follows these two, like, professors that were, like, basically they used to be partners, but then they started, like, beefing with each other. So, like, throughout the book, they're, like, trying to get the upper hand on each other and shit.
Yeah.
And then, like, at the end of the book, it's like, oh, these are actually two real people. Some of these events have actually been toned down.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh shit,
Dude,
that's crazy.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
The main character is not real, but the two professors are.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I was like, holy shit. Micro Crouton, you've done it again.
I got my RAM sticks just before price hike. Luckily 32. I too tried Z Neo CL30 for $250 USD. Now they are $350 USD. I'm from India. We have 18% taxes on electronic parts. I feel very lucky. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you got in right at time. Man.
Damn, that is a hike.
Yeah, that was nice. I keep saying, I was like, I think everyone that we're building today got in before the before the prices went up, so good on you. But yeah. I don't know, I've never really been into audiobooks, but I think if I ever had to commute alone, I should probably get into, like, I don't know though, I have a hard time, like doing anything while somebody else is talking. So, like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you know, like, I put them on while I'm, like, working, or I'm cleaning the house or something. I gotta, like, pay attention, you know? But it does suck, because there's a lot of books that I really want to read, but I need the time to, like, sit down and read them. Or I do sit down and read them, and then, because I'm old, I'll get 3 pages in and then fall asleep. And it's not because the book is boring, it's that I am tired. I don't know though, I'm hoping to read a lot more books soon. I've decided that if I don't end up doing the dumb phone switch before the end of the year, it will be my New Year's resolution. Which is why I need the backpack for the everyday carry. 'Cause I'm going to need to carry a laptop with me in case I absolutely need to, like, use an app. Yeah. Here's the weird thing though. I have, like, you know, my Windows laptop. I love it. Love it to death. It's great. I'm probably going to switch to using the MacBook Air, though, because I want it to be a bag that's, like, not too big.
Mm-hmm.
And all the, like, not too big ones are, like, freaking MacBook Air size. So I'm like, okay, time to become a Mac user. It has The Sims 2 on it, though, and I'm kind of about that. It's also got Logic and whatever their, like, Movie Maker one is that I got as a bundle when I was a student.
Nice.
And the IT professional in me needs to, you know, understand the Mac OS. But yeah, I would not game on it. I would not choose that as my daily driver. But I'm gonna for a while. Look up The Life of Thomas Cochrane, and you will understand why historical fiction officer was believable. Dude founded navies as a hobby. Dang. Oh, here it comes. Cheapest G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB 64 gigabytes DDR5 6000 CL30 in the UK is $32.99 euros. Yeah. That's like what they were when DDR5 like first came out. Remember? It was expensive when it first came out.
Yeah, it was.
And then it was basically the same price as DDR4. And now here we are. Yeah. Now, come on, Bubble Pop.
I don't know though. That's a lot of our business too.
Yeah, that's true.
I know.
I should have made spaghetti on Sunday.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was like, we're in different places.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, we get so many of the O11 Visions, especially like the white case on the stream. It is probably like our most popular case right now. This and the King 95. All day.
They're first being nosy all day.
Yeah. When do you think do you think is too early to put up Christmas lights?
Right now.
I agree, but like, what's your like acceptable date?
December 1st.
I think that's fair.
When is yours?
I feel like after Thanksgiving.
Oh my November, what is it, like 26th?
Yeah, or something. I mean, because it's always like moving, but yeah. But like, you know, you gotta let Thanksgiving have its day.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let it simmer.
Yeah. And then what do you think? Leave them up through New Year's?
Yeah, fucking why not? They were expensive. Gotta flex the purchase.
It's actually funny though, because I walked through the neighborhood and some people haven't taken their Halloween decorations down yet. And some people already have their Christmas ones up. And I was like, man, we are like a mismatch.
We truly live in a society.
Yeah. Infinity fans. How many fans do you have? I have Infinity. Oh yeah, Infinity in one.
Yo, I have Infinity times Infinity.
I really wonder what like the childhood insults are these days, because you know it's like a
I know, right?
butthead. No,
Your-
you are.
Your
No,
mom
you
is
are.
chopped.
You are times two. Yeah, like you are times infinity.
You have no raise.
You have no reason. I would hope so at that age.
I can't imagine. You have less than 10 followers. I don't know.
With less than 10 followers. Dude, I know that people like really hate the time change and all that, daylight savings time, but I can't tell you how
Comes the grass.
over the moon I am to, I mean, when I wake up it's still dark actually, but like before I leave I have a little bit of light and I can see the grass. And it brings me so much joy.
Yeah, and it's looking good.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's patchy as hell heck because of, you know, trying to reseed it, but where it's at, the grass that has grown is very healthy looking.
Nice.
It's a beautiful green. Yeah, just everything. There's nothing like it. Nothing like being up in the morning and seeing everything.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah. Care about one thing in this life: grass, yard. Just watching you do, I don't know. I really regret not buying stuff to. Oh, I have hot dogs. Oh my gosh.
What?
I have hot dogs at home.
For
Eating.
what happened to the pizza?
I know, I also got that. That's why I'm like, man, I got a couple lazy meals this week.
Oh, okay.
Not nutritious, but that's okay.
Just lazy.
Actually, yesterday, I just, because like beef's getting kind of expensive, so I was like, nah, too steep for me. So I wasn't able to make my like normal like rice dish that I do. And the broccoli looked kind of okay, but I was like, I was taking a chance on it. So I bought a broccoli and I bought a cauliflower just in case. Well, I was correct about the broccoli. A good part of that broccoli was not good. So I used some broccoli and then the cauliflower, and I kind of just cooked it in some olive oil with some garlic. And then I just served it on some rice with some bang bang sauce. And that's what I had for dinner last night. So I feel like that was enough vegetables to buy me another day of not eating a vegetable. This is my build. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, you're just in time. We're just getting started with it, too. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Juan's gonna go and complain. Appreciate you getting the card for me in time. Have fun. Thank you.
So when it's bad, you just like, throw them away, or
Yeah, basically.
you can't
just-
even like compost them, or?
I mean, I could, but I need to get a composter.
Uh,
Which I probably should do before the next growing season. You get, like, they have this one that you can, like, basically bury into your garden. And so it has, like, a little lid where the dirt
Lid?
is, basically. You open it, you throw the stuff in there. So that way, like, the worms and junk can get to it.
so it's not just a like, trash pile. It's like something intentional.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of just burying a bunch of stuff earlier and just being like, this will eventually...
This is a compost. But not everything can be composted.
Correct.
Well, I mean like everything natural.
Yeah. Also, depending on what you compost, it will also change the, like, pH of, all the stuff. So, like, coffee grounds, I need them because I have blueberries and they need acidic soil.
Wait, you don't even drink caffeine. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why. I'm like, I need somebody else's
Does
coffee grounds
M
for
drink
my
caffeine?
composter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can find it.
She's having drinking a tall ass coffee in the morning. She's like, well, I don't want it.
Yeah, so these ones. You, like, put this in the ground.
Okay. Trash jail. What?
Interesting. So yeah, I might do that.
That's crazy that some religions consider caffeine a drug. Imagine being so banal.
I don't know, man. Caffeine messes with me. I don't like it. It also, like, doesn't make me feel awake.
Yeah, it does.
Like...
I wish it did the normal thing that it's supposed to do.
Yeah. Hi, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, infinity fans. Infinity fans. Oh,
That's alright. Yeah, with these Chrome ones, they're never getting lost.
what's the next big, like, video game adaptation that's gonna happen? Because I know that, like, people have been rejoicing that, like, the video game curse is done. That, like, you actually can make a live action adaptation of things now that Fallout was successful. And Sonic.
Almost wasn't.
Yeah,
You got
almost.
bullied into being good.
It's funny because it's like, oh, if that's what it takes to be successful is to just stick to the original design. Dang.
There is video game movies coming out. I don't know if that'll be good.
Yeah, that's the question. I know they're working on the Mass Effect one for Amazon or whatever. But
God of War.
this is AI.
This?
Don't trust them.
Okay.
More options. No, yes, thank you. Oh,
Dang,
this
I
is
forgot all
like
this was-
2025, yeah.
Stray? Aw.
Oh, that'll be cute, yeah.
I haven't finished it.
Oh yeah, the Sims movie.
Okay.
That's gonna be great. It's gonna be the same director who did the Barbie movie, doing the Sims. So like, it's gonna be.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, that's gonna be great. It's gotta have some kind of like self-awareness of like the Sims becoming sentient or something.
Mm-hmm.
You live in a simulation. A simulation.
Simulation. Oh,
Which one
Minecraft
was that
movie
again?
2.
Oh yeah, I thought they've been saying that Detective Pikachu 2 was like forever ago. I feel like that's not getting made. Yeah, Mass Effect, we don't know when. Yeah.
Announced.
Announced,
Mega
but we
Man.
don't know, yeah. Saints Row.
Just Dance. What the fuck?
I was like, hey, I mean, you can make a movie out of anything. I could see how they could make a whole plot around Just Dance.
Yeah, they already there was dancing movies in the 2000s.
You just have to dance for your life.
I guess. Dude, what is that series called?
What is it? Oh my gosh, now you got me being like,
Oh my god.
Save the Last Dance. No.
No. Step Up?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Because
Yeah,
there was Bring It On, which is the cheerleading one.
no,
and I had a
yeah.
bunch.
Yeah, because there was Step Up 2, The Streets.
We're gonna step up to the streets.
Yeah, the fucking pun.
Also, I'm shocked to see we have to pay extra for white parts. At first, I was gonna do a white only build initially. Later, I switched to black only build. I saved like $500 US. Yeah,
Hell
dude, the white build tax is real. Like,
It's just hype.
it's mostly that like things like white GPUs tend to be like more like limited edition stuff, so they like could charge more for that. They're harder to get in that regard. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better over the years. When I did a white build a couple of years back for my fiance, I had to I had to spend way more than was necessary on a GPU that, I could have gotten a better GPU, but I needed one that fit the build. It's very annoying. It's getting better though. I found there's a lot
It's
more
funny
options
that
than
this motherboard has a stutter. I keep forgetting. We had this board last week, but I forgot to point out.
It's not lit. There we go, yeah.
Public of Gamers.
I think it's telling you what ROG stands for, but yeah, it's
No,
very
it has a stutter. I like to think it has a stutter. It's shy.
dude, soon the year's gonna be over. I'm already kind of freaking out about it.
Who?
The year.
Oh.
The year's gonna be over soon, man.
No.
It's gonna be here sooner than you think, I know.
It's already 11, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh, man. It's so funny though, I feel like I'm way ahead of this. Remember how I was around Halloween I was really excited for Christmas?
Yeah?
Well now I'm oh man, I can't wait for spring. It's not even winter. Why am I ooh yeah.
Why are you
Way ahead of schedule.
How about enjoy the now?
It's mostly that I wanted my plants to go dormant so that in the spring I really hope, because next year will be the beginning of my 3rd year there, that all the plants are just gonna absolutely pop off. Because year 3 is usually when they do. First year's roots, second year is a little bit of leafage, and then year 3 is just here I am.
Nice.
Did you guys see the fan-made game trailer of Courage the Cowardly Dog? It's releasing on 28th. It looks indie but great graphics. No, I didn't. They're doing a Courage game? That's really cool. Sick. It's Christmas time. It moves like a breeze. It really do. It goes way too fast. Which is why I'm always late getting presents. You a plant nerd? Yeah, I definitely am.
My Christmas shopping takes 14 minutes. 7-minute
Very
round.
specific.
Yes, because it's 7 minutes to the ATM. Round trip, 14 minutes.
Anyways, I was also hoping that over winter, because I was gonna be bored without my plants outside to really care about, because I'm gonna be sleeping. I was gonna start collecting some indoor plants, I already bought an orchid at the Trader Joe's a couple weeks ago.
Get Lego plants.
No. I need the risk, you know? I need it to be like... I need a certain degree of like hard, you
Your
know?
risk of stepping on it by accident.
Why would I... Yeah, I got but I got this orchid, right, at the Trader Joe's a couple weeks back. And it smelled so freaking good, I cannot even begin to tell you. And then it looked like it was like yellowing a little bit, and I was like, okay, this usually means it has too much water, but I haven't watered it at all. Maybe I'll give it exactly one spritz. And I gave it one spritz, and then it dropped the flowers, and I was like, okay, that was not what it wanted. But then it bloomed again. It has new flowers, and the thrill of that, I can't even begin to tell you. Like, I don't ever need to gamble. I don't ever need to drink. I don't ever need to smoke.
Well, shit.
Watching that thing be like, hey, here's some buds, and it's a beautiful flower. And then a couple days later, it smelled so nice again, and I was just like, yeah, this is it, man. This hits. Orchids, though, they're like the goldfish of the plant world. And by that I mean the pet that everyone's like, this is the easy one, but it's not. It's not, it's so hard. Easy plant or the snake plant? Yeah, snake plant's pretty easy. Most succulents. Yeah, aloe's really easy. But instead, I'm like, no, I'm gonna do like a hard turn into carnivorous plants. I'm gonna make my bathroom a complete habitat for carnivorous plants because, you know, I love wasting money. Begonias, yeah. Begonias are great, especially on a porch. Nepenthes, oh no, yeah. Well, the Nepenthes is especially what I want. I want like a really, like, I'm gonna get a little baby one obviously, but I want to eventually get huge. So huge that I have to bring it to the upstairs bedroom and then just get a new one. But yeah, I'm gonna get a Nepenthes. Butterwort? Is that? No, hold on.
Butterwort?
Not butterwort. What is it called? Is it butterwort? Butterwort. Yes.
Butterwort.
They're very cute. They give off like a little flower, and they look like a succulent, but they're actually carnivorous.
Oh.
Yeah, and probably some sundews. Friend got me 2 Venus flytraps. They're slowly dying at the moment. Sundews? I think that's what they're called. Hold on. They're the ones with the little, like, tentacly arms. Yes, sundews. These ones are actually pretty, yeah. Yeah, Drosera, these are probably going to be the hardest ones for me to keep alive. But I'm going to do some mini terrariums. But yeah, Venus flytraps are incredibly hard to keep alive. Mostly because they actually need cold stratification, and I was like, do I want to have a Venus flytrap in the fridge for half the year? Nah, I need that fridge space. So as cool as Venus flytraps are, I decided it's not worth it. Gonna go hard into the Nepenthes. If you don't know what a Nepenthes is, loyal viewers, you know Victory Bell, the Pokemon? That thing. Can you guys tell me how balanced my PC is? 9950X 3D, RTX 5080, 32 DDR5, Tomahawk X870E. 5 years down the line, if I should upgrade, what will it be? I'm worried because leaks say that AM6 is coming in 2028. Honestly, I wouldn't trust those leaks because like that's still far ways away. And like anything could happen in that time. In 5 years, if you wanted to upgrade anything, it'd probably just be your GPU. I honestly think that processor is going to be fine for a while. Just because of how, like, insane it is currently. Especially for gaming. Yeah. But that would definitely last you 5 years, I think. Remember, they are bog plants. I can keep mine outside. It's too dry where I live. They love the moisture. Pitcher plant. Oh, yeah, you can live, yeah. You can just put a Venus flytrap outside because you have winter. Ooh, this PC is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry about AM6. I'm sure that CPU can handle a 7090 in 2028. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Midnight here, so time for bed. Night all, and thanks again for answering my dumb questions. Yeah, no worries.
You're good, bro.
No, I actually love when people ask questions because then I have something to talk about.
Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Oh man, I love that they're following MSI's genius idea of putting all the
All
addressables on the bottom.
Yeah,
Good job, ASUS.
it's
Love
very
you.
strange. I wonder why that's like the new trend. Maybe it works better with the cases that have all the stuff for the like back of case stuff, like where the cutouts are now. But that would be kind of, I don't know. Interesting choices. For those who dare.
I mean, for those who did that.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
You were at a buffet. The buffet only soups, but it has every single soup. You can only have one soup. It's a really bad buffet in that regard.
What? Okay.
So
So I'm locked into one soup for
one soup.
all the servings?
Yeah. One soup. What do you pick? If you had one soup.
Shit, dude. I'm just gonna play it safe and say tomato soup.
Thing really? Okay. What we do with it when you are done? We are going to send it back off. It didn't come here. We are going to send it to go get Windows put on it, and all the other drivers and such. It's going to get stress tested, and it's going to get shipped out, and it'll be going to Shred, who ordered this off of our custom builder.
What soup would you get?
I feel like the answer is clam chowder with bacon.
Oh, bacon.
Corn soup for me? Oh, a good choice indeed, yeah.
Do they have accompaniments with the soups, or just
You can get a little baguette.
a bagel?
Yeah.
Okay, well, tomatoes fine, I guess.
Get wanting some oxtail stew, yeah.
Why not?
Pho is a soup, I guess, yeah.
Pho? Ooh, yeah.
Oh, but then is ramen a soup? Because, like, yummy.
This was a very weird question. Just whip out the would you rathers.
Would you rather eat soup at a
Oh
buffet?
my god.
Would you rather be at a buffet full of nothing but soups, but it has every kind of soup, but you can only have one? Or go to Jack in the Box?
Jack in the Box.
Oh, okay. Not a soup fan, I see. A fan of Jack in the Box. That's alright. I can really kill like an ultimate cheeseburger.
I don't know that many soups.
Korean hot pot is a soup. I guess, yeah. I don't know, I went to Boiling World once, which is a hot pot place here in Ontario. And I didn't think about this because I was like, oh, we should go here. I've never had hot pot. It was just me and my fiance. And then we just sat down there, and I was like, I actually don't know how any of this works. And they, like, you know, there wasn't, like, a waiter who was, like, there, you know, really, so I couldn't really ask anybody, and at a certain point it was kind of awkward, so I was like, just pretend like we know what we're doing.
So how does it work?
I don't know, I really don't.
So you didn't eat.
Well, you get the meat, and then you stick it in the thingy, and then I was like, how long does it need? Like, it's like a whole thing. Use the Google. I should have, yeah. Also, okay, actually this is the dumbest thing though, because like there was like a little buffet of things, you know, right, that you can go and get, so I like loaded up, and they had like eggs, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. And I figured it was like, you know, an unboiled egg that you would put in the thingy and it would boil the egg for you, like, okay, whatever. So I did that, and then I realized it was actually a boiled egg, and I was supposed to put the boiled egg in there, like, you know, once it was de-shelled, to get the flavor, and I was like, I am stupid.
It sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just go and just...
I'm sure it was delicious, but I should have, like, prepared. I'm a little too worldly when it comes to food. I'm going to places where I'm like, oh, actually, I don't know how to eat this. But I'm gonna try. Use the Google. Now I'm curious. Google. How to eat hot pot. There was a personal dipping sauce. I don't recall that. Oh, I like how I just totally exited out of the YouTube music. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna be musicless for the next, like, 20 minutes. Hello, hello!
You?
Man, I'm actually kind of glad that my November seems to be, like, much more chill than my September and October.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to have plans every weekend, but it's also tiring.
Oh, look at you, Miss Popular.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Nice configuration, thank you. Yeah, Shred's picked really well. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Where are you guys from? We're here in Ontario, California. So, yeah, in the Inland Empire. I'm from San Diego originally. And Juan
From La Puente.
from La Puente. But yeah, here in Ontario, California. My friends are forcing me to buy 7900 XTX instead of 5080, saying AMD GPU has greater raw performance. But I got 5080 for longer driver support, even though it's a bit pricey. Yeah, I mean, like, fair's fair. The upscaling stuff is really nice with NVIDIA. It has a lot of bells and whistles, and then if you play the games that take advantage of that, it's worthwhile. USA? Yep. After a long day of building PCs, Juan will go home and build a sandwich. I am planning to buy the 2800 King 95 with the RTX 5080 and Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. But I saw it only has an 850 watt power supply. Shouldn't the King 95 come with at least 1000 watt PSU for better headroom?
No.
I mean, it can get away with the 850. Don't get me wrong. Like, that will be plenty for it. But yeah, I can see your point. Like, 1000 watts would be nicer.
More
I
expensive.
would, yeah, I was like, it's an expense thing. So you can check some of our other SKUs because we do sell the King 95 with other configurations to find one that maybe like better fits it. Because yeah, if you're not feeling cozy about that, especially for like future upgrading and you want to make sure you're good for that, yeah, you might want to go with a slightly different configuration. The main thing is that the X3D chips actually don't pull that much wattage. Pretty impressive in that regard. 9800 X3D is barely 120 watts. You got 700 watts for CPU and other things, yeah. I mean, 5080 can take a lot, but yeah. So 850 is definitely sufficient. Okay, thanks. Also, why did the price on the King 95 go up 200? The RAM. RAM prices just skyrocketed, so prices had to change over for what we are now being able to acquire the RAM for. You think I can get a free PC?
I think not.
No, but I think you could order our you could enter our giveaway that's going on right now for the Halloween PC if you're in the United States. Will there be a Black Friday discount on that exact model? No way of knowing right now. They haven't told us what the deals are going to be. I don't think they even know. So,
It's a little too honest.
yeah, it's anybody's guess. I mean, it's still pretty far out, that's why. I say that, but it's like, what, 3 weeks? Ooh. Ooh. Guess I was driving up the DRAM plot. Yeah. First it was GPUs, now it's RAM. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine as to, you know, when any of this is coming down, where anything's going, what is going to go up again, who knows. Buckle up, everyone. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey Hayden, welcome back.
Yeah, yep.
We're just here on our final build. Yeah. How was your Halloween, Hayden? Till this one's finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like 30 more minutes-ish?
Ish.
Did you guys see the 5090 with 128 gigabytes VRAM, and what are your views on it? 128 gigabytes of VRAM.
It's a bit excessive.
Wait. You're saying like a build that has a 5090 and 128 gigabytes of Wait, no, hold on. What?
What is that shit for AI or something?
Yeah. I have not seen that. That does sound crazy.
I don't know. I'm not into AI, so I don't really care.
So dumb question. Is it possible at all to get any 40 series, or would I have to get 50? No, you still might be able to get some 40 series. I don't think they're really making them, but like you might still be able to find them at certain retailers or secondhand. So they're still out there, but yeah, it's like pretty much 50 series is all what they're printing right now.
Printing?
Yeah. Manufacturing, yeah.
More like printing money.
Yeah. It was good, I guess. I had to work. Oh, I know that feel. Yeah, you're right in those years where you start having to work on holidays and it sucks. I'm very sorry. Are RAM prices ever going to come down? I don't know, man. They just jumped, so who knows? I mean, eventually DDR6 will be a thing. So, when that happens, probably. But, yeah. I don't think anybody really knows, like, where we're... The bus is full, we don't know where we're driving it. You know what I mean? With all this AI stuff. Check the prices of 40 series versus 50 series. I don't know if the savings are worth it. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Because sometimes the price of something will go up just because of the scarcity of it, not because it's necessarily better. Newegg 4070 Ti 800 to 1100, 5070 Ti 750. Yeah, that's a great example of it. It's like sometimes you go on like PC Part Picker and it'll be like, oh, would you like a lovely, very old GPU for $1,400? Because they're basically just showing you like, well, this is where we found it listed. And since it's old and nobody's making it anymore and nobody really has it, that's how much it's being sold for. But yeah, 5070 Ti. So I was specing some upgrades, basically a new PC, comparing Micro Center, Amazon, and eBay prices, and I found that Micro Center and Amazon would be around $2,400 and eBay about $1,900 for all the same stuff, which is a crazy good deal, yeah? The only thing with eBay is that, yeah, if you're getting stuff secondhand, make sure that it, you know, comes from a reputable seller who you will be able to seek damages from should it be bad. Or, you know, like, you'd be able to ask for a refund. But yeah. Sick build. Hope you didn't overpay for the RAM. This one definitely got in, I think, right before. So
Yep.
nice.
Mission Impossible door closing.
Mm,
Even got the hat in time. or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I mean, there are going to be some RAM that is going to be available that will be a bit cheaper. But, yeah, it might be the lesser known brands. So, there's options, but you got to weigh them. Also, as long as nobody, like, you know, people don't panic buy it, they shouldn't shoot up too much, yeah.
Yeah, because people typically. don't
But
do
yeah,
that.
if you got a bunch of people being like, I'm gonna buy a bunch and hoard it, because it'll just only go up more, yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy. Finished my new build a couple months ago, 9800X3D, 5090 FE, and a Lian A3. Nice! Dude, I actually love the A3. Oh, no, hold on, I'm thinking Lian A3, I'm thinking Inwin A3. No worries. Still a good case, though. I think a Russian guy bought a Chinese custom board, then removed the die from the 5090 and put it on the new board. Then he soldered 128 gigabytes of GDDR6 onto the board. Heard it selling for around $12K. Oof. I don't think I'd pay that. Yeah, for like somebody's like soldered together. Yeah. Oof. Everyone got nice cases, but they don't advertise much in the US. They don't advertise much, and the one thing about it, their cases usually have good airflow. Look fantastic. Zero cable management. Like, no tie-off areas in the back. And it's like, what did you want me to do? Like...
Whatever you want, dude.
Yeah. That's like my one problem with them. But we've used some Inwin cases in the past for some of our stuff here. And I've tested some in the past that we ended up not using or selling that I was, like, absolutely stricken with. The only problem was the freaking cable management. But yeah. My RAM model, 32 gigabytes, 2 gigabytes, CL 36,000 megahertz, went from 1,100 shekels to 1,700. Dang. Yeah, them prices be jumping.
Where's Shekels from?
Israel.
Wow.
In-win guys. Yeah. The one thing I'll say too about in-win cases is in-win knows how to make like a good looking case. Good looking fans. They got some style. They didn't have some of the best looking RGB. Got it on April. Ooh, nice. Yeah, well before this. So they come along with the gummy bears. Oh yeah. Sorry. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna go into Soldier Boy, so I had to like.
Yeah, that was up.
Oh, you. Yeah. I think I might upgrade the GPU in my Skytech pre-build. Do you guys have any suggested way to calculate total power requirements for all the components in the PC?
PC part picker.
That is the way, yeah. Build your, like, plug in your components into PC Part Picker. It'll give you a wattage calculator. Give yourself a decent amount of headroom, though, like at least 150 watts. But yeah, that's a really good way to calculate it. Otherwise, looking up the individual price, like parts and how much they pull. But yeah. But yeah, PCPartPicker.com. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Always nice seeing you two live. Take care. You too.
Thank you, you too.
Oh yeah. You guys can't see it, but he's really working on bundling these cables. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
It's like you're wringing out like a dish rag or something.
It's more like I'm looking at the time and I'm like, oh.
I was at least 5 minutes late today. Yeah, you got time. You got time.
Alright. What time do you guys think we're gonna be done? When we're done? You got
I mean,
some
like-
balls on you, kid.
I mean, like, we don't have a time frame. It's just when it's done. So when we accept DDR5 costs to go down, also I blame AI technology for it. I mean, you're correct too. But
Costs go down? I feel like they only go up.
yeah, no say.
No say.
No say. We're on 4th week of September, so it was just before the price hike. It was a day late. I would have paid the price, literally. Nice.
You paid the price.
Alright, folks. This PC is done.
It is finished. It is complete.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Gorgeous.
Very nice, very nice.
Alright, this PC is going to go and get Windows put on it. Windows! I don't know why I said it like that. All the drivers that you need to out of the box, it's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We're also going to stress test this. Make sure these components work and work on the load, and when it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for it shreds, and thank you so much for ordering with us.
Thank you, thank you.
Lovely PC.
God damn,
Ooh,
who
yeah.
disappears?
I know, right? That and the Game Boy in the back.
yes.
That's so funny. Alright, folks, well, that was our last build.
That was it.
You know what that means? We're done. We'll have to see you guys on Friday now. With,
Yeah, we're done.
yeah, we're done. We definitely already have builds for Friday, though, so there will be a build stream.
There will be a Friday build stream.
Yeah, so catch us then. Until then, folks, do something that you can tell me about on stream. I feel like I ran out of topics too early. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Anyways,
Okay,
bye
James.
guys. Have a great rest of your week.
Bye.